Benry? Oh no. Okay, so anyways, Hannah is sleeping in. Arbor is now up and awake, and well, she's been awake, but you know what I mean. She's up and moving. Okay. I think Arbor talks a bit more like this. Yes. No. Okay. Yes, I think this is her voice. It's more my voice than anything, but it works. I'm still groggy and waking up. So, anyways, let's get started. Hell yeah, I'm glad they went well. All right, I think everything's good to go. Music sounds all right.
But you know, that was way out of rating. We had we got in so much shit.
I was still
over
your
that
favorite.
comment. Our censor artist, he didn't get it.
Morning.
You know how much money that cost me? That one comment.
A whole 0.
I said good morning.
Hey, what's up? Good morning. We lost so many sponsors. We didn't lose Stobies though. They don't care. They don't give a shit.
Oh,
They just want some. They just want to give away that goddamn coupon.
A child-friendly show then.
Hi, that's me.
Arbor, we want to child-friendly. Oh, by no means. We need to. We need to talk about transferring Mason over to Vanguard.
Not happening.
How much money? How much money?
Money doesn't buy friendship, Linux. You should know this.
But we can be friends and be in different dorms.
Literally down
I can't believe it.
Mate.
We are already
Yeah, that's
down.
fine. We'll give you Jamie. It's like a football trade, you know?
A what?
Oh my god.
You don't play soccer?
No. I don't know what that is.
Oh. You kick it. It's a football, so you kick it.
Cool. I'm not kicking
Popular
Jamie.
among humans. I don't want you to kick Jamie.
Oh my god.
I mean, if he's acting up, maybe, but I don't like it when I get kicked, so I'm not going to be hypocritical and say you can kick him.
Smart.
Okay, so you don't want Jamie.
No,
That's
I don't
not a good
want
trade.
Jamie.
We could go.
Well,
We
to be honest, I would welcome Jamie into my squad, but
we could do like a lending thing where we kind of like trade them over, like 1 week on, one week off, just to see how it feels, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
Morning.
All right.
Yo.
How am I gonna get Mason? It's impossible. There's no way.
It's gotta be underhanded, I guess.
We're gonna have to resort to espionage.
Oh, is this
Sending-
where I dyed
sending-
my hair black? I don't think me
Good luck.
being
The way
purple
it
is very
works.
sneaky.
I need you to,
The way
Nerali,
it
I need you to go
works.
undercover.
Oh,
As
my
what?
Fucking...
I don't know.
The way it works is you date someone
need
from
you
another
to-
squad and then you get inducted into that squad.
Yeah, I've noticed that is how it works.
Yeah.
We need you. We need you to
Welcome to
impersonate
Ignis, Ellie.
Arbor.
Thank you.
Just give me your best impression.
Okay, Nico.
I don't think I can.
Ooh. Arbor is impossible to
No, she's not impossible. I just don't think I could do it
Predict,
justice.
copy? Oh, you don't. Oh. We don't really have
Hold on.
very good impressionists on campus, do we?
No.
Nobody's good at playing a role here, you know.
I mean, I can do a pretty good Victor.
Yeah.
It seems like everybody would think that.
Can we get you to go undercover in
just get a
Ignis
cold.
then?
That's how you
We don't.
Just get a cold.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Just get a cold and not sleep.
Hmm.
Nice! I miss him. Wow.
Lydic,
You think that would
are
trick
you
you?
ready to do the thing today?
Oh man.
Nick,
Dude,
are you
thank-
ready? The cats. Jeer. Listen, they're a real threat, okay?
Yes, of course, the cats.
Cat Cafe be damned. We should go there again.
Oh, I miss them. Oh, I miss Lynn.
Who's Lynn?
Even after.
And someone we met in Kari Town. She's a werecat.
Hmm.
Oh.
I might have met them.
Her. I see.
Yes.
Ooh,
We're gonna have to.
surprised Victor didn't get to meet her. That would have been
Hi,
fun.
Flora.
Listen, she didn't try to murder me yet, so
Hey,
we're all
Flora.
right for now.
No, she took a liking to you.
I know.
Oh, Flora. Get it. Let's pull this out of my pocket. They
Flora,
have
we're
new
doing some
books in
squat.
the library. Herbology books. Yeah.
We're doing
There's
some
a
squad
volume
trades.
2 in there as well.
Hmm.
Yeah. No. Okay. We'll wait till later. I'll
I
wait
think
till
it just
later.
for now. I think it just
Well,
shows all the stuff
I'm
for
gonna head down to the
I'm
stadium.
gonna wait till like
the plants that we
Kentucky
have
start.
around.
Have fun.
Hmm?
If you want to discuss squad trades,
that's
you
what it
talk to
looks
Stark.
No. You have to go around the court. That's how it works.
Sometimes when he's not busy in the morning.
Bet Flora also does reports.
I think so. I've never actually asked her.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Your choice.
Just say ball.
Okay.
Ball.
Mm-hmm.
No circle.
See you around. My right finger is doing that thing where it doesn't want to recalibrate, so I might need to turn my controller off and on. Oh boy. Yo! Oh, I should do that. Juris! Yo, thank you for the 1-year Prime sub. Holy shit, my dude. And also, Blasting Dynamic. Congrats on your first day of college. Hope it went well. Thank you.
Oh god, what a plot. What about Chris Angel? Sorry.
You can't talk about that guy.
Yes, I
Man,
can. Yes, I can.
You can't
We're not
talk
gonna
about
forget him.
celestials
Yes, we
and
can.
Bane like that. No.
Yes, I can.
Oh my god.
Hello. Good morning.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
discussing what we're doing.
But,
We
yeah,
all had
What
magic
about
tricks to
Celestials?
perform in like a traditional circus.
Nothing.
We're talking about Chris Angel. Oh wow, look at this.
Yeah.
Look at the bow.
Wow, it's me.
Run!
Wow, they really cleared out.
Yeah, they did.
Only we will know about Chris Angel.
Yes, we have many of times.
Yeah, Vanguard Squad represent.
Many of times.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Petitioning out for the door.
Yeah, boo yourself.
Oh no, Pumpkin Gamer! No, you gotta get sleep.
Oh, she's fine, the boo.
Don't make yourself
fine.
exhausted.
I'll tolerate you.
You can come over here.
Please.
Gosh.
What was that?
What did I just hear?
Ah, poor Chips.
What's that
Kind
noise?
of sound like the ancient. Kind of sounded like the ancient airplanes.
I know, I heard that.
Ever since they got stuck in
Ancient.
The ancient.
The ancient extra player.
Are you gonna fall asleep to stream? Aw. Fall asleep to me
Be seated.
pretending to be a rock.
Right. First, let me manage the fairy mount. I believe we have something. Oh, there it is. Right. I have a few short announcements before we get started. Right. So, I believe there should be an explanation for the searches yesterday. It was suspected and found that there was demon ichor found that had been collected and kept in campus. There was an argument made that there was a lack of knowledge as to what exactly demon ichor does. So I will explain. Demon ichor is a highly reactive substance. It can get through your eyes or any other kind of openings, your skin if it stays on for too long, even cuts, bruises, anything. And it does so, it causes a reaction in your body that, if not treated quickly, can turn you into a grotesque creature, of which you will have no more agency. So in order to prevent that, any knowledge of the substance, any of the substance you have left, please relinquish it to one of the professors, and we'll be done with it. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Good. Right. Right. On that vein, after the little event today, the medical squad has suggested that there be a checkup of such infections caused by the demon ichor in order to treat any possible infections. So after you are dismissed from class today, you will head to the medical bay and you will be inspected. No one is exempt, even professors. Right. So the activity and drill today. Today, you will be split up into groups of 2. Well, not groups of 2. Into 2 separate groups. Ascension and GMA working together. You will be defending 2 points. Well, each group will be defending 1 point, rather. The gate either by the outside the library, or the gate outside of the medical wing. You will be defending these points of interest from your enemy. And your enemy is your professors. So good luck. We will announce clearly when it is to begin. But your goal, if you are defending the dock gate, is to defend the gate so that the enemy does not reach the medical bay, and for the library that they do not reach the library. And that is all you have to do. They will have help, of course. Right. Now, I don't know how you wish to do this for GMA's side. However, Ascension, for the sake of brevity and, well, to have a little fun, split yourselves up. 1 team, 1 team. Just make sure it's even, yes? You may be in squads, you may be separate, whichever you wish. Right, I don't know how you wish to have GMA split up.
GMA, same protocol. Split up yourselves. Do what you think seems fit.
You may do so now. If you would, 1 group on that side, 1 group on this side. Further instructions in a moment.
I'm facing this way, so I'll just go this way.
Did you get a haircut? Just take my.
You stood up.
Do you plan on?
No.
We gotta work on
do it separately. You guys have to do yours, but so am I understanding this right?
I'm going
Not just you, but you'll see there in a moment.
For GMA defending one point, we defend the other one.
Are there any particular divisions you guys want to
You're defending 1 point and the other 2.
Team that side isn't very organized. Because GNA, yeah.
We were actually combined. I thought they separated us.
Yeah, we're making.
No.
teams.
Wait, why is they're really over there? Should we go over there then as scouts? I think might be best. We can go check and count. I'm gonna count from the other side.
Well, there's 6 over there right now and 10 over here.
Yeah. So if we have 2 going over there, do we need any more to go over?
Are we doing
Again, we have
Well, we want even numbers on both sides.
We got the 3 fucking blue musketeers over here.
We're gonna be over there.
They said what?
I don't want to be over there.
here.
You don't want to be over
I want to be on this side.
You don't want to do squad? Okay, alright.
11 and 11.
I think so.
Are you counting just
Let's go!
I'm counting.
That's incredible.
I don't think we should, guys.
No,
we
you
should
need
split up Gowan and you Synergize with Cortez. So we should probably head over there as Gowan.
We have even teams. It's gonna be like that even for a 1-hour squad.
What's up, Flora? Okay, then if you guys
Right, are these the final choices?
Ascension.
Quickly, choose. If you would, Baron, count that side.
I mean, my team's over there too, and they're not happy with me, so I don't care.
There's 13 on
I
our
just
side
went
and
to the
8 on
side
our
that
side.
my chair was on. Oh.
Misty and I will keep
Laura,
our
just
distance
go
from
side
Thor,
squad
let's
vote.
guard them in
9,
separate
10,
area.
11.
We'll stay near you two.
We have 13 over here, so if we can send one person over, then we're good on both sides.
If you need me to, because floor is flammable.
Get on it. Get on it. Go.
Oh, how
The
kind.
point is that we synergize. Well,
Wow.
It's okay. You got
We
this.
still have the variety, so it should be fine.
If I'm not wrong, 12 to 12.
This way we have an equivalent amount of both Ascension
12 and 12.
Making sure it is.
I'm like half a person.
Excellent. Now, your second order of business. Once you're in a new group, what do you do? When you're in a group of people you don't know, in a group of people that you haven't fought with cohesively. Raise your hands. Any thoughts? Mason.
everybody what we do.
Strategize. Learn what your strengths and weaknesses are.
There.
Get to know your new squad mates. Strategize. Learn what your strengths and weaknesses are.
Another thing. What else? Me.
Delegate leadership, I would fucking think.
Anything else that you must do?
Not going up though.
Cadet?
If it's not set over there.
Oh.
My weakness is pretty girls and boys.
No,
What's
don't
yours?
punch the fucking.
Make new squad names. We're Team Buttercup.
Weakness.
What the hell?
Ashley.
Cadet Jamie, if you would.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
For the chain of command.
We're not doing that.
Exactly. Establish a chain of command. So, you have. I'll give you 10 minutes. Establish a chain of command. Give me your leader. And talk amongst yourselves. 10 minutes. Good luck. If you would.
Should have lead and second.
Everybody compose.
CMA, one
second and a leader.
AA.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Even with a small
Ideally,
group,
we
there should
split
always be a
into
second.
2 squads of 6.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Just in case we get
Okay.
Make this easier. We'll try to keep GMA together, Ascension together, so on and so forth.
That's against what the whole thing is we're supposed to work with people we're not used to.
Alright, fine, we'll mix it up.
Whole point is we work together. So should have 2 leader, one leader, 1 second. One
Basically,
we did
DNA, one
the pirate
Ascension.
cove.
Sides.
Okay,
Still
GMA,
working
who's your
together.
strongest strategist from your side?
Hello.
Probably either Cortez.
Well, let's.
Hello.
Much for it's two nerds.
Pretty sure Lux is putting his hand up, so.
Okay, then it's Lux and.
I defer to Lux usually.
Not Lux. Not Lux.
Well, again, if we're wanting to do, if we're still wanting to do 6 of 6.
Did you raise your hand, Coretta?
Look, we did very well during our mission, keeping things in place, but
Well, Coretta
defer to Lux
challenges
for
Lux
this
for captain.
What do you mean challenge? Fucking
Well,
elephant
then,
war.
between the two
As
of
in-
you, who would prefer to?
Snooze, you
or
lose.
if there's any preference?
I would gladly do it.
Don't kill them, but you will be able to use.
Lux, it's up to you.
We have
your awareness of
we have an
us.
uneven number of GMA students between the 2 of us. So Coretta, if you and I don't vote, GMA, would you like to put it up to a vote?
But you will be able to
Fine.
use other things as well. Other
I would rather.
explain that when you established.
I'd rather you just decide, but you know, whatever.
Keep in mind the consideration of what we're doing in this task. The leader
Yeah.
needs to
Defense
make
layout,
sure to
right?
rely the orders quite swiftly.
holding
If
a
it's gonna
point,
be
defending
always
it,
task
making sure that-
and defending. It's really rough for them.
Alright. In that
Making
way,
sure the
then
point
I
is
will
not
look correct
breached.
as giving my votes. Lux can be in the front line, he'll be distracted.
I agree with that logic.
Understood.
That's 2 to. Yep. It's 2 to 1.
The more orders
And
that
so
you
it
can
is
just
decided.
accept and move yourself,
Okay.
then Lux, just
Coretta, can you come up here, please?
Huh.
keep your eyes
It'll be
open.
a lot easier.
Our mission would say otherwise, but up off.
Now
Alright.
pick AA.
AA?
Coretta's
Yeah.
good at bossing people around.
Mason,
What do we want?
why don't you take
She's
lead?
good at analyzing a situation
Laura
and choosing
No one else
first
would
suggest
object.
would be Arbor or Liang.
Oh my.
Like, Mason's literally delegating people.
Or Mace. But only where
vote for
Mason,
Mason.
normally in.
Go for it,
As long
Mason.
as you not go in front line.
In this particular scenario, considering the magnitude of the teachers and the brunt force that's probably going to be walking in at our door, depending on what point it is, I think it's better that I'm out there in the field.
have more tanks.
Gotcha.
in front line.
Alright.
Taking orders rather than giving them. Yeah.
Alright, same reason then.
So same reasoning. It's got to be one of you guys.
Lang's also a tank, so I guess that logic.
That applies on me.
I would
too.
say Arbor. Yeah.
Arbor is also faster. Would be better runner.
I can be
That's
runner.
good.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's what the only
You
thing
and
that I'm
Coretta are
practically
pretty
good for.
fast.
Okay.
I can work with Coretta.
So is Arbor?
Yes.
Okay.
Now we just need to determine the squad splits and figure out where we're going from there. We want an even blend of GMA and Ascension, so...
Yeah, they could see.
I believe first and foremost we must learn everybody's abilities. I have seen
Either you or
most
Augusta.
of you in combat. However, in order to get a clear idea of who works well together, I will need a sound off of strengths and weaknesses. Start with you.
I'm
Call yourself
a healer. I don't take hits very well.
Understood?
So you're a backline sport.
I'm mostly sneak, but can also front line.
Please.
Fast, but bad with fire or slicing.
Mason, that power stance.
Very bad
Oh wow, that was a. Wow.
Mason, you next?
Okay. I can be frontline or backline, wherever you need me. I don't really do too well with, obviously, ranged opponents, but if I can close the gap, I'm pretty sure to get the win.
Right. Ellie?
I can take hits and dish them out twice as hard, and I don't fucking like lightning.
Kevin?
Okay, so Ellie and Mason should be on different team.
Frontline tank.
You don't have to fucking quarantine
I'll
each
draw
other.
as much attention to me as possible, and I don't have any range capabilities right now.
Just don't friendly fire. That's.
I can trust you not to fucking
Lux?
explode.
Lux.
I can handle front line and back line particularly well. I have range, but I'm gonna try to not use it considering we're on school grounds. Defensive and offensive are easily my strongest attributes. I can take what I can deal.
Not much of a support. Good fighter. Augusta?
Moral support.
Front line or back line. I have many ice ranged attacks, but I do better in the front line because I'm melee. I don't do well with heat.
Liang?
Almost the same way, but mostly I prefer front line. Most of my attacks are long range, and I prefer that. It's far away from the group that it's been cast on. I also probably do a lot of, inconveniences.
Alright.
And the same, acid and fire are my weaknesses.
Cortez?
Mostly mid-range. I prefer not to use my sword if I don't have to, but I can keep fire downline, keep enemies on their toes.
Rudy?
Alright.
I'm not good around too much water at once.
I'm fast and good with a bow. I can heal, but my main thing is utility, and that I can change any earth into whatever I want. So like mud to slow down our opponents.
Dita?
Speed is my only decent quality. I'm very fast runner. I do have range attacks with a wind cutter. and I am pretty good, I guess, with knives at melee, but I'm not very strong. So.
All right.
And what's
Then yourself.
Mid-range, close range. Generally best when coordinating with someone else. Mages are not
I have.
gonna stand long.
I have range capabilities. I can also be up close. And I also have the misdirection spell. If any of you happen to hear out a call, damsel in distress, that means that where you see a visage of myself, you are free to fire upon it.
No.
Good to note. All right.
Something I did think of with my mud. If Augusta, Liang, you guys can constantly freeze ground under you, you can keep your footing while I fuck up the footing of whoever is engaged with you.
Understood. I'm gonna go ask
I can
something
float
to
above your-
headmistress because
I
we
can
don't know
float above
what
your
our
terrain, so
limitations
that
with
I can
academic
easily just
equipment
traverse
is.
it.
So
Yes,
if we can manage
that
with
is something I
some
think we should
possible
determine is usage of force and
possible
lethality.
barricades, then also help. That as well.
That's also a good idea.
All right.
You'd like to go and do that?
I'll probably also have to swap out my weaponry.
Alright, cadets.
I've heard it from team.
Yes?
That team? Yours?
Does Flora
Team
have
that,
a question?
team this.
This.
Yes, Flora?
Thing one, thing two.
Equipment is on this task. Can we use barricades in this case?
I wish I drink more coffee. You shit yourself, Augusta.
You your team's leader?
Yeah.
The diuretic as well.
I am, as
Coretta?
well as Coretta.
Understood.
Very well.
Had a question when you're available, ma'am.
You have a question, yes?
Yes. What is the limitations on usage of force and lethality?
Ah, that. Yes. All right.
That'll be explained in just a moment.
Hello, Professor. Right. Now, from here, you have. Oh, yes, of course. You'll have 10 minutes. You have access to the items in the arena, and yes, you may use the barricades as well. You may use. If you think it would be a problem, talk to me first. But ropes, barricades, that kind of things you would have on a normal battlefield, you are more than welcome to utilize in this. You have 10 minutes to set up before we will start our assault. Now, as for
Which
placements,
points are we defending, ma'am?
Yes. This team will be defending the medical bay, and this team will be defending the library. Right. You have 10 minutes. Get to your stations. Organize. Set up. You're dismissed.
Medical is harder, has more entrance.
You will hear the arena bell go off when the assault starts.
I believe we're defending the gate.
I can
Via.
help you.
That's what she said earlier.
It's the gate.
Yes.
We are defending the gate, however, our goal is to make sure
gives
they
us
can
more
enter the medical
field of
bay.
view, which is good.
So we must
More
assume that at the very
space
least
for
they
us.
will do
I just feel bad for the
anything
animals.
underhanded to accomplish that goal.
I had forgotten
And
to mention
always jump
our,
over wall.
Understood. I'll ask these
I'm good
questions
at-
of the headmistress.
I'm good at reconnaissance too, so if you need me to go out and
changed.
Scout ahead and then come back with information. I can do
Understood, but we'll need to be careful because if you are caught out, you will be useless.
Mhm.
We won't be able to support you
that. I do
immediately.
not go far.
Yes.
I do not go far.
Go with the others. Ma'am,
Okay. So.
a question of what exactly we are defending. You said the medical bay, but are we only defending the gate or all entrances?
All right. Come on.
The main entrance.
The main frontal
Closest to the
entrance for
portal.
sake, okay?
Understood.
Yes.
Holy
Closest to
shit!
that.
Yeah, wait. That's a really good idea.
Are you? Valuable in that side of things.
All right, let's hurry.
All right. Ooh, I can feel people changing their clothes.
I do.
All right, let's grab a few barricades.
Oh, bye.
Maybe some ropes.
Come back, buddy.
We should probably just grab some stuff and head over there, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
Yep,
grabbing
just
two
like that.
barricades.
That's how I feel it.
Yeah.
Question is, do we have the technology?
Do
No, okay.
have the technology.
I don't think we.
No.
No, you're fine.
We do.
Oh!
We got the
Sorry.
technology.
Let's go.
Where are you
Hi.
putting it?
Under my arm,
Around
yeah.
our waist. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Under your arm, around your waist. Yeah.
It's multi-purpose.
It not fit there.
Watch me.
No. No.
Please, please. I
Hey,
cannot
Mason, you
see
know
what
how
I'm
to
doing.
set arcane locks? Yes?
Apologies.
I certainly
We
do.
have a problem. We lost Lux.
Please set one on the door.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
I'll
we're
carry
not.
it for you.
Cerulean magic is for the arcane.
We've already got, Nerali's already grabbed that.
Good. Was my immediate thought. All right. I got clarification from her. We're only guarding the gate. The entrance.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not the backside. So, effectively, this range. Where is everyone?
Unhand me, you piece of wood.
Unhand me.
That's perfect. Look at that.
Oh, does this not work anymore?
Well, I need people to carry them, so.
Note to self.
That's a great question. Then.
Okay.
Minimum 2 per person. That'll be my saying.
All right. We can set.
Well, who's got a good mana pool?
I have a decently large mana pool. I can keep at least one of them going the entire time.
Good.
Okay.
Then assist me then.
All right, the four of
Probably
us
need
can
to
handle these
focus
4
a lot of my
barricades.
effort on the
We can set them up
mud
here.
traps.
Yes, if you want to set up traps in front of the barricades or next to the barricades, that's fine. Yes, Flora?
Do you think should worry about opposite entrance? Or
No.
think we'll just
Clarification
get
from the headmistress. They will not be using the back entrance, only the front side. We have effectively one point of entry through here.
He needed help, didn't he?
Is just through here
Yeah,
or
he
also
did.
this way?
Yes. Not this way. Through the gate.
Just this way.
Just
that
the-
is better.
The amount of wood that's.
Not a bad idea to keep an eye on it anyways.
Did get a different shield, so not hit them with thorn in the face.
Good idea. Okay.
you aggressive.
Can
There's so much
try
wood.
make teacher pass out?
Okay. If you're able to get into close quarters, feel free to use that. Just be
It's a good
careful
idea.
to not hit anyone else. At least those that breathe.
Here, we're talking.
If look terrain
A
is
few of
can
you
hide in bush,
assist in putting these
sneak
barricades in
behind.
place. You do not have to activate them if you do not
Nightmare.
have the mana to do so.
Yes. I'm gonna ask that if Dita goes for reconnaissance, that you stay with her. Apparently, she's good at
Is
it. I haven't
best
seen her
place
capabilities yet, though.
to
Okay.
So.
do this is very green, so it's not too hard for Flora.
I remember.
Did we want one more big one?
There's one there.
Fuck, Li Yang's fucking running over.
One more then.
Oh.
Lang's running over. He's got it. The big barricade.
Oh.
The kids did not work, by the way, so it's better this way.
Yeah, they did. I think
Oh.
visually it's probably better to do it that way.
It's the only way.
Oh no, you're right.
All right, Rudy.
Yeah.
Yes.
You with your bow? I'd prefer you be up. Well,
Yes, majority of
on the corner here. Just watch for
All right,
friendly fire, please.
I should coordinate with like Augusta and Liang so they know what my mud looks like, so they know they can. As long as they freeze the ground below them, they're good.
Yes. If you can give them a short demonstration, do that now, and then head up. Bring Cortez. Where is Cortez?
Where did? Yeah, where's Cortez? Where's like half our people?
Hold on.
Where's Dita?
Where the hell are they?
Yeah.
All right, Augusta, go ahead and set that down.
Well, Nerali was threatening to take it, so.
Which one?
that
Where do you
bridge.
want to put it?
It's
Middle?
We can put it in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so Augusta, Liang, let me show you what my magic looks like so you guys know it's my thing as long as you guys.
Yes, I would step up front so that way you're not doing it right in the middle of where we need to defend. Thank you.
Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is what my stuff looks like. As long as you guys freeze the ground below you, you should be good.
I got a thing.
Lovely. Ellie, over
Oh,
here.
okay.
Thank you.
Over here, Ellie.
Sup?
Okay,
Sup?
what we'll do with this.
Damn, Allie
This
flex.
is how we will create our choke point. You see where Liane is right now? Or rather not. This will be our opening. We will focus on driving them into this point so that when they come
I could
through,
be your
our
DM.
whatever team we have behind can easily target
Understandable.
them. Ellie, stand the barricade down here.
I'm gonna assume where you spoke. Oh, okay. Good, great, cool.
Very strong pose.
Turn it around.
Spin it around. Yeah, because the weak point is
my
on the
God.
actual. The weak point is on the outside.
I can't tell what is where. I'm the blind bitch.
That's what we're telling you. That's what we're telling you. We're trying to help you out.
Mason,
Okay,
you want to go ahead and set the lock?
Yeah.
I'm blind.
Ooh, I'm trying.
Flux is taking me.
Took Lux too. He should be on his way.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah,
Okay.
apparently a few people were
Let me think.
taking a quick nap.
One of those days.
So while we have this time, we might as well go ahead and make sure we divvy out who's going to be in front and who's going to be behind this gate we've made.
Ideally, everyone is behind the gate, but stationed around it.
Ideally, yes.
We'll put ranged up top. This would be Cortez, Rudy, anyone else that I'm not thinking of.
I have range.
Yes, but you were also saying that you wanted to perform reconnaissance.
I can do whatever it needs to be.
If at some point we need you on top of the walls, we'll tell you to go on top of the walls. Until then, assume you're not going to be.
Because you literally are not covered in any angle possible.
All right.
If Flora is ambushed, try stop. Make them sleep before get wall. Where would want Flora?
Ideally, we'll have our frontliners here, just inside the wall. We'll have you right behind them. If you see an opening to dust someone, do it. As there are gaps in their defense, something opens up, hit them right in the face.
No, we're mostly.
We'll have fire raining down from above.
Has there been the possibility of a backwards attack, them jumping the wall here and attacking us from behind?
I don't believe any of
Only
the
Carver
professors.
could get over wall.
Yeah.
Well, would there be rocks and stuff that they can use? No, probably not.
No.
Not really.
I'm just thinking about angles.
From my personal experience, it is very difficult to get over the wall.
That is a good point.
Okay, well, there's a ladder right there. What's keeping them from taking the ladder?
That we have left,
We'll spot the ladder first and not allow them to use it.
Okay.
Gotta remember, it takes time to set these things up.
Is it like a time limit thing, or is it a disable them kind of thing?
So
disable.
Yes, they don't want us killing our professors.
So we are protecting.
Well, no, I meant like a last until this time limit. Or,
If
okay.
they get
Maybe.
I am good at grappling, so just give somebody a big old fucking hug.
Alright.
Is the objective to make sure they do not enter, or they do not steal the lock?
Enter. They won't be able to steal the lock. It's an arcane lock. They can't even move it. Not without disabling it first.
How many words did we apply?
Oh, it is on the. Okay, I thought it was on the pedestal. Okay, never mind.
Someone has learned advanced. Okay.
2 is the minimum. Yeah, he's been doing
Mason's
that a
been
lot.
practicing.
Yeah, Mom.
Nice.
Exactly.
Oh.
Alright.
We have that side covered too. Hello.
Dita, I feel for now it may be best to go ahead and have you
I got you.
stay close to her, and if we make a call for reconnaissance, we may put you out early with her.
Make sure you know
Stay
where you're
close to
shooting
her.
and you should be fine.
If you want to maybe show her what you can do, Flora, so she's aware of how it works and what it looks like.
Flora can only hide in
Careful with that,
Man,
please.
pick that thing out the ground, man.
brush in green, and hide on grass too.
When Victor shot a flare at Professor Crescent.
All right, Rudy, if you want to go ahead and head up, Cortez.
Everything.
Yes, I
Here
can
we
see
go.
that.
Sure.
Cortez, if you would head up as well.
Yes.
You'll be with Rudy.
Likely Augusta.
Sure, as soon as my head's
If
done.
Do you have a
possible, I would
plan
prefer
for
to
the-
have.
Mark 2 can hide against.
Non-zero chance they'll come from that way.
There is no chance. They've already told us that we are defending this
There's
gate.
no chance.
No chance. I've already clarified with Headmistress.
Mason work.
All forms. It's just costly the bigger I get.
All right, Rudy, you'll be our lookout for the time being while we finish setting up. Please call out if you see anything.
I assume that you're able to make a shield, a wall.
Can you?
All right. Do you want us to position ourselves?
Yes, ideally I'd like to have 2 lines of defenders. One line, which is the front line, that'll be our heavy defenders such as Augusta, Gavin, Liang. those who we especially don't want anyone in front of them. The second one would be a second line of defenders, possibly someone like you, Lux, who can be there to back them up as we all close in on them.
Would you be able to replicate this if you do this
Okay.
now?
Effectively, if they get through, we give them enough time to allow our heavy defenders to turn around and, wow,
I know that feeling.
crush them. Ideally.
Arbor, can I get into the med bay? I need to grab something. Aw, shit.
It's go time.
Yes. Heavy defenders up front?
I just want to know if it's physically possible.
I don't think you can. Just hurry.
They didn't say my fucking name. What am I? Oh, sick.
What are they off to do?
Grab something from the medical bay.
Taking off your ring? Ring on or ring on?
More than likely, some
I'm taking
extra supplies.
staying with my ring. Since because with our human size is really
Yeah,
hard.
I know. Okay.
Plus, my magic gets more wide range when
We
I'm
should
bigger.
just say
so it's not
behind
easy
these
for me.
two because their spells can
Okay,
be like
so what I'm thinking
like
is
AoE shit,
you'll have
and that could be
Liang be
really
our
rough
second
if they're in
defense
front of them.
closer to the door.
Area denial, yeah.
Who should be with him?
Ideally, Augusta. The two of them work incredibly well together. You know, ice
Very
on
well,
ice.
so in the very front then.
Yes.
Let's, just in case they do something right at the gate, we should take
In the
up
very
the
front, though,
front.
I would prefer to have someone who is capable of making a wall of their own. Should ours fall, but then again, we wouldn't have to worry about that until that phase of the battle. So in the very front, we should have, I believe, Gavin and Lux. And we'll have Augusta and Liang closer to the med bay.
But that's fine too. Okay, I can undo it.
Do you agree?
One more time?
Oh, you don't have to worry
It
about
seems I don't have as much mana as I thought. I can't
own.
perform my
I
good
agree.
ice attack for no reason.
What the hell?
Very well.
Uh-oh.
Augusta, Liang,
It is being
with me.
performed somewhere
It's
else.
fine.
Augusta,
Jump, they'll get scared for a second.
Oh.
with
Yes.
me.
That's more scary.
Understood.
Good.
Someone's getting blasted right now. That's funny as fuck.
Somebody.
Someone somewhere is
Right.
having a bad day.
To go into the
Morgan, ideally, we'll have you standing with the second line of defenders.
Okay.
Just try not to get hit,
Or
okay?
finally came because there's no fucking snow here.
So if you need me to like go into the cloud for anything.
Sure. I can deal with the
Each
protection.
small
I can
cup
deal
and
with the
mostly
defense.
I wonder.
It won't affect.
Augusta, Liang, I really need you two up front.
No.
Check on your status, so do report when I return. Understood.
Understood.
Make them nightmare.
Very well. Take up your positions.
You say sleep, I will hold my breath.
Oh, so we're the left line of defense.
If Cassie's, I'm gonna fucking cry.
If it's,
I'm gonna toss you this.
If it's Cass, I'm just gonna...
How well can you heal multiple people?
Decently.
Alright. The moment you see someone injured, I want you to do your best to get on them. Get them back up. We have no idea how fast these professors will be attacking. Alright, they're coming.
Looks like no.
So they're here already.
She's putting them in the back?
Why are you two back here?
I think it's been...
Why are you two back here?
Oh, didn't they tell us that we are the last line of defense?
That's for Coretta, but us.
Coretta.
The last line of defense. Yeah.
Coretta, what are you...
We already have contact.
Coretta, we need them up front. What are you doing? Why are they in the back?
Very well.
What?
We already went over this.
Siege. That will break the wall.
Here's the plan. Up front.
Should we not forget wall then?
Yeah.
Well, not unfair, but I want to take my ring off.
Lux, right now, we gotta do it. Nobody told you, no.
Oh, fuck me, okay.
Ladies first.
Right now, right now!
Okay, I have this fucking rope. They've been waiting for this. They've been waiting for that. Oh, fucking, okay.
Get ready!
Hey, yo. What this fucking
Make sure that there's nothing
Rats with their eyes.
Above! Liang!
Shots of fire peppering from above.
Fuck that little thing.
I can't believe you fucking abandoned me, Lux. This is so fucked up.
Oh shit!
I need to go in there. I can't just fucking throw my chopper wherever.
They're going to use range making defense.
Okay.
You're taking heavy heat from this, and you're getting smashed back against the wall. I'm just gonna hold the front door.
Gavin, back up!
Good idea, Ellie.
Come to the break between the wall! Gavin, this way!
I think it's a paladin versus paladin. They're having a paladin pissing contest.
Kind of.
I got fire blasted near my eyes, though.
Oh! Back!
Above you.
Oh, fuck. Morgan! Get to Lux!
Oh, you fucking... That is not gonna last long.
You know what? Time to burn this down.
Fuck, I need to get around that thing. We got another professor!
Be careful, he's shooting fire.
Yeah. We need to take care of him.
Ooh.
No, you don't. This fucking thing.
Yeah. Oh my god. Prepare for a big one.
The barricade is fired.
Go for the professors.
Oh, what the fuck? Barricade's on fire. Oh shit. Oh god. What? Go down.
Keep it cold. Splitting them again.
I have my mana for this.
Watch out!
Arbor, to the side.
Back of the knee.
Behind!
Fire is out from the barrier. It's brittle.
No magic!
And curves underneath the... Fuck, this is not gonna last long. Focus.
I'm gonna give you a fucking away.
Fucking, give me the...
Okay, defense to the front.
Rudy, you're on smash into you, Augusta.
Watch out, Tom!
Alright. Sink it.
It's through.
Mason, your turn to shine. Let's go.
Cannot do much to this one. Halfway through
For now. If you see one of the professors come through, hit him right in the face, okay? If you see an opportunity to slip through, maybe go and help the frontliners.
How is this thing still up? And you feel yourself sinking into the mud.
Back at the knee. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Watch out!
Unwise cadet.
Yield!
Behind you, Marion. Of electricity.
Alright, kid. Alright, kid. Good job, kid.
Yeah.
Good job.
Get him to stop.
Alright. Alright, hold on. Hold on.
Stand inside the barrier. Go to Morgan. Morgan, see to his wounds.
Get from behind, go!
Gotcha, come with me.
Try to cut it in half.
Help me with the back of legs!
You see this creature falling on the ground. It fights and struggles to get out. It smacks back at you, Augusta, crashing into your armor. But you can see it is slowing down. With each freeze, each it is slowly going down. The mighty heave, it falls. Well,
Going down and Professor Cassidy is.
What the fuck is this?
What in the... Okay. Regroup. Mason, fall back. Get Gavin to fall back.
Gavin!
Come on, Paladin pissing contest is over. Give in, bro. He's made a porcupine. Gavin!
Gavin, fall back now.
Gavin!
I think he's...
Gavin!
I think it's.
All right, he surrendered.
Oh, he's...
All right, Professor, inside the barrier. Come on.
Ah, for your distraction, I see.
Let's put you to sleep.
Can you help
On
us?
social.
Come on, let's get you inside. We'll get you to Morgan.
Interesting blade you have there.
Thank you, sir.
Where did Professor Nisha go?
That's a good question.
Likely on the other front.
Ah.
Night. Wait, he tried to attack you guys? Wow, okay. Yeah, don't try any shit.
I don't. It's me, but.
Those aren't for me.
Let's use this instead of one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking precautions.
Oh.
I'm fucking.
Professor Nisha is unaccounted for.
Very well.
I'm reveling in this.
To where's my soul?
Oh.
Back to Morgan.
You
With our
don't know you're
lovely Miss
sleeping.
Morgan.
You know what? Just join. Yeah.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked for fucking savoring this.
So now we play the game of.
You didn't say not very smart cadets, and then they trapped you in there with Cassidy.
Gosh on my left foot.
All right.
That's a little
She can only go short distances,
Yeah, Ben.
so we just want to make sure she doesn't reach
All right.
combat.
Keep an eye on the front. I don't think we're done
There you
yet.
go.
Well, from what
you need-
Marion
do you
said,
need me
they've
to
most
go
likely
out?
gone over to
Yes.
the other side.
For reconnaissance to look around for.
All right.
Oh, is that over?
I'd like to see to the injured.
Set game?
I think
I'm not sure.
that might be it.
I'm a little crispy.
I don't know what instructions the professors were given.
In the face with fire.
Yeah.
I apologize for anybody who got hit with some of those forces.
I don't like the sap. And
Nah, you guys more fucking.
All right, Augusta, Liang,
Shooty
you two
McFire,
were
man.
fighting up front pretty hard. Are either of you injured?
Fire to the face.
burns with a lot of sapping, so it does not combine nicely.
Yeah.
It's almost like a
Okay.
burning oil.
Here's a headmistress.
Get the two of you cleaned up and patched up. Come on, let's head towards Morgan.
Understand.
He's all wooden wolf.
Behind you.
Oh. Sorry.
Well done, cadets. Well done. Do clean up the mess before you report to.
Why did I do that?
Yes, ma'am.
Medbay?
The professors. Over here.
In jail.
Taken hostage.
You're under arrest.
Taken
Professor.
under custody.
Yeah, they tried assaulting us when they realized.
Injuries from. I imagine you all feel your injuries from the golem at least disappearing. From your professors, that might take a little bit of help, but I'm sure you'll be fine here shortly.
Yeah, you threw a mean roll on the ma'am.
Or something. I will backhand you. Don't test me.
Rock right into my
Rudy,
rib cage. to the
I'm
side.
sorry.
need your help over here.
Isn't cool.
What's going on?
There you go.
Shall we wear
These two.
you're all injured?
Do you think you can handle
Augusta, how cold are you?
I can handle this fine.
Alright,
Rudy, I think you should not handle this one.
okay.
Help Leanne.
I mean, I can.
She's too cold for you to touch.
Alright, fair enough.
Morgan is gonna do the trick that she learned back in Kari Town, where she's gonna coat her hands in frost resist.
Move away so you know we don't
And
yell at
she,
you.
where is the location? Just so I have my hands in the right spot.
Yeah, let's go.
Blasted in the face with fire, so there's burns in
All right.
her eyes.
Gavin?
My shield overheated, so I had to step back.
You five who are injured.
Any injuries that are not related
I
to
probably
the
took
drill?
some fire to my face,
good.
so some light healing kind of stings.
All right, you two, come here. What's your injuries?
Oh, where to begin? Probably the biggest one.
No, I'm
Sorry,
not.
Sam.
I'm not good. I thought I was good,
Yeah,
but I'm not good.
maybe don't go out so far next time.
I thought I was good, but I'm not good.
On the side here, Professor Nisha got in some
Ellie, come close.
clean hits when I was protecting myself from above.
What are your injuries?
I took a fire blast to the face, so it
You are
stings
looking
a little bit.
crispy.
Yeah. Roasted fish is not on the menu.
Not today.
We have.
I was
some health
about to
potions
ask that
stashed
question as
away
a
for
joke.
This exact, this exact lesson. So we do have some if you need them. Please
I'll
make
probably
use of
go
them.
get one then. Yes, ma'am.
Light magic always feels nice.
Glad you enjoy
They
it.
do give the tingles.
Well done. Well done. If you need medical, there's medical is starting to show up inside as well.
We're good. But thank you.
I mean, well, we need medical.
How's that feel? Both of you.
Oh, okay. That's what
Better. Stinging's
Better.
your ring stuff.
Alright.
You need it?
I'm gonna try and conserve some of my strength for now. It may itch for a while.
Considering
Yeah, I'm good.
Considering they just said we mostly had all of medical on this side and the other side needs medical because they had no one, they probably need help.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they're all inside medical now.
How are you, kid? My,
All right.
Blasted me in the face.
Ellie, maybe
Not too bad.
spit day with Augusta for now. I think she's still recovering.
Oh, yeah. I can handle his. Wow, her cold. God, I am.
I'm not judging.
How are you? I didn't burn you, did I?
You did. I'm good now. Just a little touch up from Arbor.
The entire fight, and now
Sorry about that.
I'm surprised Missy's not just looking at these walls of wood and just going,
Hey.
Anything more?
No, they're already half singed. They're not. Oh.
You okay?
Quite warm, I'll admit.
They're already singed in some parts.
burn it and make it.
Had an exercise. Had to defend a point.
Arbor, Ida, you two alright medically speaking after all this?
Took a bit of a knock to the back of the head, but I think I'm okay.
Okay, alright.
Also,
Alright, then I will check with
for
everyone else.
suplexing you.
They called me in to balance the other team. 12 and 12.
Fair enough.
I assassinated Professor Cassius.
A lot of training.
Nice.
I figured I couldn't hit what you were hiding behind, so I just shot the ground.
You were the biggest troublemaker for me.
You okay?
Good job.
Damn quick.
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't get hurt. I took cover under the trees whenever the fire started raining down.
Shields are annoying.
Protected his head against the branch.
Now I know why I used
It's kind of the point.
Nice.
At least I used to use them a lot.
Professor, your injuries have been seen too?
But yeah.
Anything more than bruising, yes.
Mm.
Very interesting blade you have.
Did you get hurt? No. Okay.
Thank you.
Passed right through.
I don't depend on magic.
Did not get in action.
Clearly.
Except for you did a good job because we were defending. Yeah, I just stayed up.
Arashi?
Everything's good on this end.
What is the status of those inside? Any additional medical assistance
we're
needed?
good. I think we're good. I mean, you can go check. I didn't really check on anybody else. All I know is my nose was broken. My lips were My lips was busted.
Well, you
all
look
goodies.
like your face is much better. Minus
better.
the slight bruising.
Yes. Yeah, the bruising, and I'm just wiping away the blood right now.
All right, I'll go check on that then.
Cassius has quite the punch. I felt it like 6 times.
Yikes.
How's the lightning?
I'll assume if they're sitting there, they're fine.
If you need the,
I'm just gonna.
one of them is covered in burns, if you don't mind helping.
It's a lot of stuff. All right, we're gonna have to work with this. A lot of burns. Yes.
Burns?
That I can
Okay.
remember from when I woke from my coma. Arbor,
Yes.
what's Cortez,
Cassius.
over here, or Coretta, sorry, is over here with Burns.
All right.
Coretta?
She currently has she has a salve and she's applying it herself and a healing ward on her, but she's covered in burns. You want to help her?
Let's see if we can speed up the recovery time. All right. Mind if I take a look?
Yes.
All right. That's not too terrible, but definitely not going to be comfortable. When I'm done, this will probably itch.
Are you guys waiting for care or just resting? Just making sure. I'm.
But otherwise.
Alright.
I don't know where. Fine, but I'll apparently need a checkup at one point. If that's later, I can come back later.
Is this a localized heal?
Pretty much, yes. What other burns do you have?
My other arm, my thigh, and the left half of my face.
Right.
Your other left.
Well, this is unfortunate.
I guess I'll take one. Jamie? Have you been checked already? What?
There's the fight, and then there's the whatever we're doing.
Both.
So I don't know what.
Also, a good afternoon to you.
I'm okay. My that kind of hurts.
Good afternoon.
I still have to check for just in case infections. It'll be quick, I promise. And that way you don't have to worry about it again. Okay. You could just take off the shirt bit.
Ida, you weren't injured, were you?
Arms out. Alright, have you seen any bruises, sores recently? Anything that seems out of the normal?
Quick question. He was in the water with some of those, like, beings when we're fighting them. Does that cause anything? Because I feel like it was just going to be super diluted. Like,
I didn't spend enough time assessing
It would be pretty diluted, so I don't
a
think
new
you
fighting
have a
style.
problem. I mean, I can roll for you if you want it, but
Oh?
I think you'd be fine.
That's up to, I feel like it's more DM discretion at that point, but otherwise I think it's fine.
Swordplay
I
plus.
think you're fine because it's in the water and you're not
Nurse
necessarily
developmental
like
magic.
in there with their blood.
Mm.
It's like trying to get another disease from the blood of something in the water. So yeah.
How's that feel?
Eyes are normal. Just gonna check your wrist. Nothing's broken.
I'm sure it will be rough for a while. This sort of healing on burns always is. But it will do. Thank you for your services.
Good. I don't see any
You're welcome.
bumps or bruises we should be concerned about. So, go ahead and get dressed.
All right. Professor, any injuries?
Nothing that a good night's rest won't take care of, I don't believe. Though, that coin shot of Cadet Jamie's did leave quite a welt on my leg.
You were hit by it, or did it... You must have missed, otherwise your
he
leg
was
wouldn't
quite-
be here. Unless you have an
I
immaculate
believe it
defense.
was... I believe it was quite reduced in power, and I believe it was more of a graze.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I
Yes,
don't think
otherwise
your
your
leg
leg
would...
would be blown off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have enough time to fully charge.
Fair enough.
The professor charged him once he noticed that he was charging up.
Smart.
It seemed like the right strategy at the time.
I saw him almost knock over a dragon with it when he hit it in the head. Pretty sure he gave it a concussion. even through its thick skull.
That is quite a feat. And then I'll probably need that I-Core check eventually, but make sure all your classmates are taken care of before doing that.
You
I
weren't
can even
there,
come back
so
later
I
if
would
needed.
hope that you haven't come into contact with it, but
Headmistress still said she wanted me checked because of the fact that it was on campus.
of course. Well then. Gavin, how's that wound feeling from before?
I mean, I literally got hit with a fist of rock. It hurts, but it's fine now.
Alright. Well, we'll let that heal naturally. So long as you aren't hobbling
It's
around.
hard to block. Yeah, it's just hard to block when it's raining fire.
Yes.
And ice below. And then a lady running at you with a fifth. I couldn't block all three.
Hey, son.
What's up?
How are you? Any injuries that
I'm
haven't
good.
been seen to?
Professor Barry dropped a shield on my head. After I suplexed him.
You don't have a concussion, right?
Nice.
No, I'm good. I'm okay.
Alright.
Uh,
I'm assuming you've already seen to any injuries that you've had?
Yeah, I've seen to pretty much anyone that's like.
Alright,
You know,
anyone who
been-
needs to be checked for demonic or medical stuff, please wait upstairs and we'll grab you as we need to.
Yeah.
Thank you,
that.
Hannah.
So
Mhm.
now we gotta do the demonic check. So.
Yep, you are already checked and you are fine. You can either stay here or you can leave. It's up to you.
Alright. Need any light to balance you out?
Okay.
Fuck your Alice.
Anything to balance you out, or?
Stairways.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Scary.
Alright, please wait upstairs. We'll come and get you in a minute.
You seem a bit lethargic. Are you alright?
Go and get you in a second.
I gotta see what you fucking tripped over.
I know, don't have any like normally give, but just a little bit of headache.
Hey, you okay to do med checks, or do you want to take a step? Or you want to shadow someone for a bit?
I can check, I just not sure how much can help with finding inspection.
So basically, we're looking for any kind of like bruises, discolorations, things that aren't normal on a person. Okay. We don't want to check our own squads. We're gonna try to check each other's squads, and if we have significant others or other significant others. For
Question.
example, she's
If
not
we
allowed
do
to check
find
files.
something that seems
Yes.
out of the ordinary or something that is amiss, how do you want us to report it? Do you want us to detain the individual in question? Handle it?
We'll ask them to wait for a bit, and then we will talk to them after we get everyone else out. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go.
I apologize. I made sure not to aim for your head.
So it's not stinging as much.
Appreciated.
Just negate the
I rolled
burning.
2 3s, by the way.
Broken rib and a broken neck.
Oh, I will get. Do you need a little? I can put some
Yes.
water and like
Meantime,
pure distilled water in a thing, so it wouldn't.
Has a nature show you shouldn't be laying down or
I think they need the pets more than I do. I don't think I'm
We'll wait just a moment. Some of these checks are
I
pretty
just
quick.
freeze a lovely layer on top of him, and when he sits up, it'll all just fall off.
All right, I'm gonna go check the forge because I was told Misty's there.
Me sitting up with a broken rib and various burn marks.
Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you in the face.
No, it's not like we can do much about the
Is your
rib.
professor going to be okay?
With her hand and the condition it is anyway. She's in the.
Yeah,
forge.
I'm just gonna
I will be
open up.
alive.
She yes,
Yeah.
please for me if her
Hmm.
hand is getting
I
worse.
have gone through worse.
Yeah.
You can thank Maggie for that airplane there, Professor.
They're amputating it and going to try
Thank
to
you, Maggie.
attach, pseudo replacement. But that's a whole thing.
I plan on
Maggie
talking.
Bless.
That doesn't mean she should treat it like shit.
Yeah.
Check on her.
Maggie bless.
Who was attacking the other guards? We
I'll
had
have a medic go with me.
Professor
I don't know.
Nisha,
As close,
Professor
Professor.
Cassius, and what was the other one?
Barian,
Wayne or
I'll go
something?
check.
Cassidy,
There we go.
Baron? Oh.
Nisha came in at one
It's
point
fine.
in time.
Just a little bit of brain freeze.
You were going between gates. You.
I was, yes.
Sneaky little fucker.
Considering I was the only healer for the team, what do you expect? I had to keep running.
Fair enough.
It's not exactly like you'd have enough time to do much in the way of power healing there. Some of these.
Overwhelmed by numbers, though, I suspect.
Yes, we were.
Feeling better?
Gotcha. I wonder if you breathed in any of it.
Yeah, just trying to not be angry. I gotta put my ring back on too.
Okay. Do you think you'll be well enough to assist with Icar checks?
Yeah, I can do that. We starting now? Or are we
I
waiting
believe
a
we'll
bit?
be starting in just a moment. I assume, are going to try to finish up these few injuries and then start on that.
Your medical. I should have unleashed even more. Even more, yeah. Well, you could have done that, I'm sure.
I don't want to burn people's souls away, though. That would be bad.
Oh, I'm sure that's something you could.
Listen, okay, listen. All right, so I don't know if that's specifically how it works.
You okay?
Thank you. Finally, somebody.
I'm okay. I got bandaged up. I got a sword slashed through my chest.
Oh, I'm just saying.
But I am in it. I am in pain. I'm pretty bruised
Have you
up.
been? You haven't been seen to, have you? Okay, you have.
No, they
No,
have.
I have.
Okay, I was hoping.
That's why I'm here.
Ashley saw me.
You know, you don't
and
look
then
like you're
Rex
bleeding
did
out
a
right
healing
now, so I
ward.
was a little concerned if you were
Oh,
this
I cleaned
calm.
up. Earlier, I did look a little,
How about you?
She had
maybe
a.
just
She
like
had
a
a.
little bloody,
Well,
It's like a-
see,
can imagine.
my theory that wearing these people who wear these glasses never get hit in the head was correct, so I'm good.
Ah, I need to get me some of those.
Yeah, they're very protective headgear.
What about you? Have you been seen too?
No.
I see. Do you have any injuries that you wish to have looked over?
Did they hit you in
Not
the
particularly, no.
Good, smart.
Just overall
If that is
scrapes
the
and
case,
bruises.
everyone will be lining up on the upper platform or upstairs. We'll be doing Icar checks in just a minute.
Excuse me. Medical squad.
Sure.
He appears to have light freckling on the left cheek. Perhaps.
I'm sorry?
What?
I heard medical something something.
It's just a. So just
He's being
put it in the
funny.
file.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't laugh.
All right, I'll add that to his
I
medical
laughed
notes.
inside.
Light freckling on his
It hurts
cheeks.
to laugh.
From
Like
Linux.
freckling on my cheeks.
Light
Yes.
freckling on the
You
cheeks.
do have
yeah.
freckles though.
Yep. Yes.
I do.
I have freckles. Right now, you can't see them.
I don't know. Anyways.
Okay.
But yes.
Listen, even if you put notes in a report, even if it's completely irrelevant, but it makes it look like you paid attention, it's better than leaving it blank.
I feel like I disagree, but all right.
I mean, if you leave the report blank, right, it looks lazy sometimes.
Yes, but if you clutter a report with useless information, then, well, you're just wasting everyone's time.
Oh, it's just light freckling.
Everything should be concise and to the point.
Precisely.
Is that why?
Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Yeah, go on, Linnet. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Finish your statement, Linux.
I don't have
Don't waste
time
everyone's
for
time,
shorties
Linux.
right now.
Not being concise.
We were just talking about time wasting, and here we are again.
All right. I believe we'll be getting started soon, so if the two of you feel okay, I'm going to assume that.
Short and concise.
Are you all right?
If you need the bed, then you know.
You're screaming out in pain. Are you all right?
Yeah, I was giggling and laughing, and it hurt. I'm pretty. my wounds may be healed, but the muscles hurt.
I'm sorry that my sense of humor has improved.
Sit down.
I've been working on
I
them.
don't want to hear you ever say that again.
On him?
If you're lucky, I'll let you
Close
leave.
the curtain for your
Yeah.
fist
Oh,
treatment.
good luck.
She works me over, you know. Like a
Uh-huh.
pancake.
No, as long as it doesn't have a fissure, it's fine.
Not
Not like scrambled eggs though. Not like scrambled eggs.
We should be aware of today.
took a couple of hits from the big sap golem.
I think that's both sides.
That was
For
about
the
it.
most
Close your eyes, Adric.
It's a little fatty.
I'm done with you later.
Why do I need to close my
I'm gonna
eyes?
need that bird back.
I don't want to freeze your eyeballs.
I give up.
That's cool.
My bird.
Yeah, exactly.
Professor, do you need any additional medical assistance?
Just so you know, did it say anything weird?
I am just waiting here until that
The icy hot going.
check thing.
I see. Would you
Also,
like me for? Would you
I
like for
rolled
me
2
to
threes.
look you over? Yes, it's going to take you some time to recover. Granted, you are looking much better.
Yeah. It is feeling better, but yes, if we can go ahead and get this taken care of, that'd be great. How is it done?
Well, I need to make certain that you don't have any unusual markings or bruises aside from the obvious.
Oh yeah, all the burns.
To be fair, we
the weird
probably should have done
erplum,
this
whatever it is,
before we decided to go and,
Yeah, you know.
bludgeon the ever-living. Yeah.
Well, I am a bit of a berserker, so.
Yes, well,
that's what I do.
it's dangerous when you have a knife around your neck. So.
It is.
Which arm?
What?
You'd be looking for necrotic type things, right?
Yes, like, well, not even necrosis. It's like discolorations, unusual coloration of the eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, strange growths.
Well,
swelling
none
in
that I
areas
know
that are
of.
not injured. Okay.
Oh, I can open my eyes now. Oh.
All right.
In that case, I should be clear. Did I even fight them? Oh, I did at one point. Okay.
You look fine, sir.
Am I clear?
Yes.
Am I good, Doc? Thank you.
I'm not a doctor.
Thank you, Doc. Oh, okay. That hurt. Okay. Give me a sec.
Do you require assistance?
No, I do not.
Nacho.
Thank you for the
Gotcha.
offer, though.
All right.
Actually.
I heard they gave you quite a number,
Are you certain, sir?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Okay, yep, I'm good.
I believe this area will be.
Everything hit me. Everything hit me.
better question is what didn't hit him.
I didn't
let's
hit him.
see, I got hit by erplum juice, acid, fire, wind,
They
the
used
water,
erplum
and
on you.
lightning. Yes, they did.
We
And a
put it
fear
in-
spell.
We put it in the mace, so it will go.
Wait, which of them has a
Oh, as well as shards of
Ah,
earth and
You did good.
yeah.
Cadet Arbor.
Thank you, sir.
I've had spears thrust at me.
You hit me
I've
several
shot.
times.
Yes, there was a bit of a gap in Professor Berrien's defenses, and well, you were sort of right there. So I apologize now for any injuries you took. Tried to aim for center of mass.
Oh, need well. Well, I apologize for you if I caught you in any of mine.
We know
But,
that the high priority
I
targets.
think you may have
You did
singed me a
well.
couple of times, but I'm all right. You don't get nearly hot enough.
I was trying to
Yeah, it was. You're smart.
burn at a lower temperature.
Mm,
So,
of course. That's appreciated.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
though you took advantage of my
I hurt.
Mm.
weakness when I cast my ice.
Yeah, everything hurts. Everything. Hey, we know we're
Hmm.
teaching them well. And hey,
I also noted that your range for your flame thrower, I guess? I don't know what you want to call it.
Let's have them have the domestic
Yes, it was shorter than my range with a handgun. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunately the drawback to burning at a lower temperatures.
Yes. Still warm,
I can't
though.
put enough into it.
I'm glad it didn't overheat.
I'm just glad. Yeah, I'm just glad no one overheated or caught fire.
Mm.
That was.
Alright. Well.
Though, for future reference, if somebody surrenders, take their focus off of them. Or their weapon. And again, sorry.
No.
I feel bad for what I did. After I was captured.
No, I understand. That was my mistake. I should have done that. I trusted that you
Well,
wouldn't.
it's
turn on the
Yeah,
cadets.
you try. Yeah, and I took advantage of that.
Hmm.
Though it's not a lesson you want to teach.
It's an important one to learn, so I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can stay down here. I don't want her to go up the stairs right now.
Here is be careful. There you go.
Though you have my word, I won't be doing anything like that again.
Yeah, I don't want to have her.
At least.
No, I would prefer you to do it again.
Hopefully not to.
Well, we just got our
Be
porters
ruthless.
and everything. Her mana should be back pretty rapidly. So we just gotta wait for her to recover.
The things that we fight won't be so kind.
Hey, Arbor.
Yes.
Since I did get punched in the face a lot, do you think you could check for a concussion?
I can, yes. You are
Okay.
very mobile for
charged
someone
up.
who might even have a potential concussion. So
I know, but I have a lightning professor who I feel very hyper. Sorry, but I also feel very dizzy.
okay. Well, it
I
might
did get
be from the
healed,
light.
so I don't know.
To be quite honest, your pupils look fine. Your attention is fine. You're not really showing any of the signs of someone
Okay,
without a concussion.
I just
Maybe
wanted
you're
to make sure.
Yeah, maybe you just need to come down. I don't know how much mana you use, so if you feel a little drained, perhaps we should get you a mana potion. Maybe that'll help alleviate some of those symptoms.
Yep. Understood.
This is where you tell me if you use too much mana.
Oh yeah. No.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
maybe it's
No.
just the adrenaline then. Adrenaline
Probably.
will do that to you. So, take it easy. Try to
I feel like I
Try to
drank
breathe.
coffee for the first time, and I don't like coffee.
That's a pity.
Yeah, I
Anyways,
forgot
you know,
breathing
while
can
we
help.
have you here, I'd like to do a check over, make certain that you aren't, Ichor test, all that.
Well, besides the
Yes,
markings
the previous
from it.
scarring, yes, which I'm familiar
Yeah.
with, so we'll check to see if there's anything new.
Okay.
Okay, do you mind? You'll need to.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Yes, I need to check.
obviously, it's all over the place.
Oh, you do that?
I can't believe it. I can't believe
Okay. Her lightning scar is still pulsing, by the way. It's still going. So and then the scar is just all over like it was usually. It just still looks horrible. But
Has it
it's just a scar
changed
now.
or lightened any?
The scar? No, it is the
Reset?
same. It has been the...
Yes, giving her a checkup. Since she's here.
It's been the same since I got it. Feels like sand. Kind of gross. I'm not new to sand, but
Strange.
it's dry.
I see. Well, I mean, otherwise, outside of the unusual, I don't even know what to call that. Magic scar? It's pulsing.
Yeah, I got it from something I guess you can consider magically inclined, but I don't know.
What is that?
Emergency.
Where did it come from?
No, well, you don't want to use that one, do you? Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to
It
remove
happened after
The fight with Barry?
Lapis died.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No.
Like, look, I won't tell
My
anyone
sister.
I don't recall it pulsing like that.
We'll be fine.
I know. I mean, it did start pulsing after Barion's fight, but I thought you meant when I got it. My bad, but
Okay, no, it's good to know that that's when you first got it. Did it appear spontaneously, or was there during the incident surrounding it?
So, in any of your
kind of when she was killed, it kind of
has your
happened. So yeah, spontaneously, I guess.
Perhaps due to an emotional response. Alright. Well,
Maybe.
we'll want to keep an eye on it, make certain that if anything does occur, we're aware of it, okay?
Okay.
we'll want to keep an eye on
Okay.
it. Aside from
Alright.
that, all of the scar
sounds
tissue
good.
from previous incidents seems the same, if albeit maybe a little bit lighter. So.
I know that Gavin pretty much cleansed it completely. I don't have anything left. So.
Yes, I'm aware. Other than that, I did not find anything new, so you are free to go.
Not that I could tell.
All right, thank you. I appreciate
Apparently,
it.
demon occur is one of two things: either throws you to one end or throws you to the other.
Alright. No, I haven't been touching this stuff.
Tried to go for my vitals, but I
Not
do
since I
have
learned
right?
its existence.
But it's probably
Fair. It's hard not to though if you're from a distance and you shoot a rifle. It just hits the body. You can't really guess. You know, it's hard to know. I'm surprised they use rifles at all, to be honest. But fair.
Beginning checkups.
Alright, I got bile done.
Yeah, I think look for Mr. Flankus is what I want to do. One with the
Have all of
Liang
these
and
people
check.
here been checked?
That's a good question. Liang, reset.
Yeah, we mostly have been checked down.
Okay. Icar check? Yes.
Arbor? Rexy and Misty have not been checked, but I didn't want to make Misty go up the stairs because she's currently blind.
Fair enough. We'll give her a checkup if you want to handle that, unless you would prefer me to.
Sure. I did check her a little while ago. She seems fine. She's regaining her mana.
At least.
She had some Flores.
We were trying to bank on the fact that none
And she spent,
Alright.
and I put her in the furnace.
Be safe. You would come with me?
But then you guys would break the library door, which would piss off Crescent.
Yeah, I don't particularly want
Or
to
break
have
a window.
Crescent's wrath on me.
Exactly. So that was our strategy in worst case scenario. The password was delicious bread. Two word cheeseburger.
I should have stayed underneath and I
They gotta pick you up and put you somewhere else.
Right. Let's have a look. Your injuries from the exercise have already been taken care of, I assume?
Yeah, wasn't anything really needing treatment.
Okay.
Alright, Dita, I'd like you to ask you to take off the t-shirt if you
Right. Do you mind if I take a look at your core?
We have to check your skin and any places you would not be able to see yourself. For any blotches, scars, miscoloration, stuff like that. Is that okay? Yep.
Okay.
Currently at this time, compared to what you had seen after the duel, when I'd say it was at its, let's say, worst,
Purple veins?
it looks, yeah, I was going to say, the purple does have a little bit of pulsation to it, a little bit. Not much, but a little bit of, like, glow expanding, contracting, expanding, contracting.
Okay.
Alright.
It doesn't look like it's getting any
Your skin
worse.
seems to be clear. Alright, I need you to answer me a few questions regarding your mental state. Have you been feeling way too emotional?
How do you feel?
Or any lack of emotions?
Both physically and
Um,
emotionally.
Very worried. If that can count.
Physically, just
Would you consider this state of worry
after the fighting, have had a little bit of like,
normal state of
Because of the subject
Mm,
matter at hand,
not-
but I've already spoken.
not sure best way to put it, but just
Though I did. I think
feel bit of strain
poisoning inside the body. Is it when your emotions
and
Strain how?
bounce of like a lot of emotions?
You feel exhausted or
Yes.
perhaps
Okay. No. Any kind of exhaustion?
it's like opposite at the same time, like tired, but also like
weary?
it's like a weird kind of energetic, like wanting to do something, but my bigger issues, well,
Okay.
ever since the night after the duels, I've been having these nightmares.
Nightmares? What sort of nightmares?
Seeing it's usually all sorts of things about people looking at me like a monster or destructive, and every time I keep looking at myself in them, I'm always either, well, purple or sometimes even black. And I keep blinking and I see some of that stuff while I'm awake now, and it's
What
making me wonder if I'm
What
actually
do you see?
Well, it didn't help that our fight was out in front of the library, and one of the worst parts of that dream is usually everything on fire over there. Usually attacking people.
We want to keep an eye on this. There's multiple things that this could be. Could be some level of post-traumatic stress. Given everything you've been through recently, it wouldn't surprise me. But it's also possible that it's something else.
I'm gonna move you to your side so I can check your back because
Uh-huh.
that's where you probably wouldn't.
Is there anything else you see in your dreams?
It's usually just replaying of events from before, but
A seat.
usually ending a lot worse than they actually happened.
Unless you feel like you have some shit on your ass, then I would not be able to get it. I can get your legs and back just fine.
Things unfortunately, things right after the fight and just being left on the ground to die.
I need you to do something for me, okay? Over the next few weeks, each day, I'd like you to try and write down in a journal or on a piece of paper, whatever you can find, what you see in your dreams, okay? I want you to bring that to me every couple of days when you have time. We'll make certain that we keep an eye on this, okay? We want to see if it's getting any worse, any better. You know, on specifically bad days, we'll want to keep an eye on it, make certain that you, how to put it?
Pretty good baseline, I think, so yeah. I haven't had anyone mention to me.
If you have a really bad day, there's a good chance that your dreams may be a little more intense. If your stress levels have increased due to classes or drama going on, it's important for us to keep an eye on this. So if you can do that for me, that would really help.
I've been treating it. I've been literally treating it.
We'll make sure it's okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright. Well, as far as I can tell, you
I
have
mean,
visual
just-
sounds, you've got no ill spotches on your body.
I know what
Do
I
you suffer
have
any,
is
like, types of exhaustion, any bouts?
important and it's not going to go away, but so far everything just seems to have been bad with it, and I'm like
I've been keeping check on all that.
afraid of myself. Starting to
I think that's
make it hard
personal.
to be restful.
I think that is completely understandable.
Do you want me to check Rudy or do you want to do him?
And I think ultimately, helping you gain a level of control over it may be beneficial. Whatever that was that you did during your duel, trying to maintain some level of cognizance, because you definitely seemed like you were losing yourself during the duel. We can maybe work with Barian or some of the other professors to assist you with this, because we'll want to put you in a safe environment where you can practice that, try to maintain control, maybe even under some stress.
I think it's the stress that makes it hard to work with as easily.
Stress
Not
is
to mention
always a detriment.
what it is.
Responsibilities is the second, okay?
Meantime, before you go,
Yeah, you wanna. You just, yeah, okay.
What would you prefer?
Yeah, I'm worried about my my back. 'Cause I don't have anything.
Slip the
A little
phone
or a
on.
lot?
Get the top off.
Just
Put your
a
pants down
little.
slightly.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
No, well, look, Rudy, have you ever known anyone that's been able to check inside their own ass?
What the
I think I figured that one out when I go shit, you know? I think if there was a foreign debris in there, it'd be real noticeable.
I'll keep you stocked up.
All over the place.
Yeah, I got
Alright,
a
let's have a look at your
anchor
back.
on my back when we were at the island, but I got
You're free to go.
immediately. There's no like
anything, right?
No, no signs of it or anything.
No.
They seem
Uh,
alright.
And it's cleaned off and all
Anisha
that.
said I might have broken her.
Nothing on your
two
ass,
ribs.
nothing on your legs, nothing on the arms, nothing on the back of your neck. I mean, you look clean to me. You haven't
All right, and I'll have to
suffered
take
any
note of this.
Emotional outbursts or any moods out of the norm.
I've had a lot of those, but I know exactly why, so it's not the DMAC.
He was proud.
Right, fair enough. Then.
Because he got hit so much. He hated getting hit, but he was proud.
I definitely know the origin point of all my recent emotional distress.
It's not weird.
Right, fair enough then, yeah. Okay, you're clear then?
Alright,
Ashley,
Ashley,
come
it's your
on.
turn. Next victim.
Oh boy. Oh, I can't wait.
No, you get to be lucky lad.
Wait, did you give him a lollipop?
Could you moisturize your bony tail?
I have to because like I have to keep the bone.
Right. Ida, have you already been checked on?
Stop digging the hole.
The bone rejuvenating juice.
I haven't. Waiting on Morgan, so there's no.
Do you think
Yes.
my fluffy hair and my tail it needs a lot of work? I gotta make sure.
How many bottles of shampoo and conditioner do you go a day?
Let me see if anybody else is available.
5 bottles, depending on like how I'm feeling.
How
if you're
far
using
it
demon
has seemed
shampoo,
to get
you're
slightly worse. I don't think
You
it has
only
anything
use
to do with
3.
Icor. However, I just thought that
think-
Look at all this volume, though, dude. It's working.
Overusing.
Rudy, are you checking people?
Do you think this?
Yeah, I did check people, but I think we've gotten to the
Are
end here.
all of
Medical's just doing it themselves now.
individuals done?
You're overusing.
Yeah, everyone been checked. I know I didn't check Arashi or Augusta. So
I checked on Arashi. Augusta, have you already been checked? They already did?
Okay, yeah, so everyone
Alright.
here has been checked.
Augusta got checked.
Alright.
Sorry.
I don't mean to be rude, but if you guys
Watch
can start
yourself.
clearing out, that would really help. No offense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Limit the
Um,
confusion. So.
Augusta,
It's okay, I got this.
would you be able to do me a favor and, are you okay?
Yeah, I just keep hitting people with my.
Ida still
Nothing.
needs a
What-
checkup,
what-
and I can't as one of her squad mates.
Yep, no, I can do that. Ida, can you follow me?
Okay, I think every male student has been
Wow.
checked at this point, so I'll excuse myself now.
Alright, is anyone else upstairs?
I don't believe so. I can double check right now, though.
I will come with you.
I know. Okay, I've already been checked. I go investigate with my
That's everybody. Yep, that's everyone. So
Wonderful.
looks like we're good in checks.
From today's lesson. Okay. I'm going to ask you serious questions, and if you don't mind, if I can just do a quick check of your body for any strange markings, for specifically what we're looking for, or if you notice any yourself that come and gone.
No physical signs that I can tell, demonic.
Do you mind if I do a quick scan over? I'm gonna ask you serious questions. Have you felt any nausea, vomiting, upset stomach, loss of appetite, lack of sleep? Any of the sort?
No.
Alright, you look good. Sudden mood changes, something that has not bothered you before, it bothers you now, making you angry, upset, violent, any of the sudden changes?
No sudden change. The last time I was angry was last night. But that was because we had a cadet actually almost kill another cadet by offering them demonic.
You know what? Fair enough. you seem healthy and clean and spoke the truth, so you're good to go. You're the fastest one I had to deal with today. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Right. I think that is everyone minus myself.
I can do a quick one. You want?
Fair enough.
Then we can head out.
We'll make it easy. I took a hit to the back of the head, so if you'd like to, I don't know, take a look. I haven't felt any lack of cognition.
She had it prior.
Let me see. What do I see?
I mean, she's got a couple of singe marks. She did get burned, but, you know, it's Arbor. She'll be fine. Aside from that...
Do you feel any pain here? Yes. How can I help you?
No.
Hello, we've finished up our side of the checkups.
trying not
Have
to
you guys
touch.
any residual stuff here that we should be taking care of before we leave? That you need any help?
Aside from cleanup, I think you're good to go. Thanks for helping out.
All right, thank you so
It's
much
fine.
as well.
We'll submit the report
See ya.
to the professor, so you'll get copies.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe... Don't touch, please.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do you feel pain from it at the very least? You're fine.
No, it feels fine, and I haven't noticed any sort of lack of sensory issues, that sort of thing.
Any new cracks? Any weird spots that you've noticed at all? I don't see any on you.
Nothing that isn't self-inflicted.
Okay. Have you felt nausea? Have you vomited? A lack of sleep? You know.
I don't think I
unable to focus.
can
Anything like that?
vomit, and I don't sleep. Nausea, no nausea.
Okay. Anything has behavioral changes? Have you gotten angry at something that you usually wouldn't? Violence, upset, more often than I guess your usual?
A little, yes, actually.
Okay.
Strange physical change that has occurred every so often. Usually, teeth are suddenly sharp. Think Rex.
Okay.
They come and go.
With that then, I can offer you...
It's been happening for far longer than the Icar stuff, though, so I don't think it's related.
Doesn't seem like it, yes. If you want...
I don't
we
think it
are
happened today.
doing research. Okay. If you want us to look more into it like we do with, say, blood tests, we take a blood vial and we put it under a scope and do some testing on it. We could do something
Augusta.
of that for you if you want to look into it more. What?
I don't have any blood.
No, sorry, comparison. If there's a way for us to help you look into that more is what I'm offering.
Okay. To be honest, most of the time I don't even notice it. I'm focused on something else when it happens. The last time anyone else pointed it out to me was on the island. Last time we were fighting the Deep Ones, it appeared. A few people noticed and pointed it out to me, and at that point I noticed, and I don't know. I guess at most I was agitated, you know, stressed because of the fighting and dealing with, you know, post-combat care, that sort of thing.
Okay, you know what? I suggest, if you want, perhaps a journal? Do some entries?
I do keep a journal.
Something to reflect upon? Do you? Okay, have you been writing about any of these instances, by chance?
Yes, amongst a number of other things. It's, I guess more like a diary. I keep notes on thoughts and other information, lessons, that sort of thing.
Alright. I'll keep this in mind. If you start to notice this gets worse, or well, I won't say worse. We don't know if it's bad or good, but if it starts to become more of a bigger deal, and you want us to look into it, then we can definitely help you with that.
Of course.
We'll
Like
just
I
have
said,
to figure out a way how.
don't quite know, but better to be
Of course.
transparent about it.
I will note that down in your file. But other than that, you have a clean bill of health.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Now we're free to go for today.
Yes.
No problem.
If you would like to relay this to Hannah, I did leave some notes concerning Rise. I don't believe it's related to anything to do with the Ichor, but she did report nightmares and other such things. I have suggested she keep a journal, write down what she sees in her dreams. Most of them sound disturbed, and it's possible that it's due to distress. Could be other things, so better to be cautious about it.
Okay, yeah. I will grab all the paperwork and get together and all that.
Of course, I left it in the usual
Hopefully
spot.
we get some... Right, okay, thank you.
Oh, fair. Yeah, and the sad thing is with these battles, you feel like you're doing fucking nothing when you're doing that. Because you have no idea how many professors I headshotted with a stormbolt, and none of them seem to actually have did it. It's just how it goes, you know.
I did
That's how
knock
it
the
is.
professor over with an explosion, I think.
Oh, that's good
Sent him
then. That's
flying
good.
forward.
Is that how you guys were able to capture? Because you guys took a different route. We made sure that they couldn't progress, whereas you guys captured, so that was smart.
They
we put an arcane
advanced
seal on the door so
far
they
enough.
couldn't get through.
Did they send a siege
Yeah, they would have had to destroy the
creature
library.
to you guys?
Yes. However, because I was the one guarding the door with a couple layers of water wall, it was falling apart while fighting it, and that's how we were able to take it down. Because I kept shooting water on it to loosen its limbs, because it was sap.
We
so.
kept using ice.
Thankfully,
to
we've dealt with it.
harden it.
Really? Okay. Smart. Brittle.
Yeah,
Brittle.
near the end, we
makes sense.
created a mud pit. It sunk in, and then we blew it apart.
Yes.
Understandable. Okay. We
Yes,
had
the only
like,
reason we were
'cause you
able
guys
to
didn't
take the
have as many
professors was
defense
because they had
positions.
to eventually advance towards our frontline defense, and once they did,
Did you guys get flanked at anything? Because we somehow Blaze Fire, whatever his name is, he got around us somehow. I don't really know how. He just kind of came from the middle of campus out of nowhere, and it was like, huh? So.
Professor Cassidy tried to hide behind cover to maybe lose sight of him, but I blew him out of cover.
yes, we used height to our advantage. This was
Gotcha.
a relatively
we
good
had that
position
whole wall
for
in front of the
defending.
library with a couple, ranged on. So.
I was more afraid that Professor Nisha decided
you
to huck a
ready.
boulder at us.
How are your eyes?
She's recovered finally.
Good. Glad to hear it.
We got her some Floris and a mana crystal, and still took a bit.
Good. I'm assuming you haven't overheated since you're casually talking. I saw you,
No, I'm good now.
Your hand.
Yeah, I was just unloading over. My crystal cracked, but that's fine. That's just something to replace.
Better replacing equipment than your hand. Much harder to regrow.
Yeah, that's I stopped for a second, and that's when Dita popped up to give me a cool breeze.
No,
on
not
my weapon
you.
And cooled it off for a second.
Him. I know your hand
know,
is
he said-
healing.
Replace your hand, and I was like,
No, I
oh,
said it's
fuck.
better to have to replace your equipment than to replace your
healing
hand.
might be a wrong word at this point, but
Rude.
Yes.
complicated.
Yes, I know you're injured. Oh no.
I have to get some
caught
like
your fly.
dwarven
Put it back.
hand tech.
Hold on, let's put a net around it.
Get it, Zaz.
Gotta crap it.
Why does this
Is it-
just fly through?
God. Don't know. It's working. No, it didn't
Okay,
work.
Neko.
I've been defeated.
Oh, it didn't fix. Hold on, there we go.
Well, I am going.
You know,
All right,
one day,
Neko. I'm glad you
hopefully there's
got
like a
to
way to
assassinate
just make it so
Cassius.
we can't see the flies. You know.
You just hear them.
I like the flies.
That's all.
I just like eating them. 'cause
I
will
don't.
pass.
Ah, this is a
I've
beautiful
eaten
scene. And then there's a fucking
37.
fly.
37 flies I've eaten so far.
I don't use.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
better
You know, I
than
never
the
have flies
cicadas.
around me. So yeah, you never have to
I know
worry about
mine's
the
very
flies.
rare.
around me.
Sometimes
Alright.
it pops out of nowhere and comes back and it, takes a still image, disappears. It doesn't eat anything.
It's all those little beady
So we-
eyes. I've seen them.
Well, I'll leave you all to it. Just thought I'd
Yeah.
come check on you.
Lux.
When is dinner? That's what I'm wondering. Anyway, where? I mean, you think people are trying to say
Arbor's just like, nice. Fuck him up. Arbor forced Cassidy to yield. Poor guy, he stumbled in front of her and she poised to poke him through. And he yielded, thankfully. He didn't pull a rider.
Feel that.
You want to
It's like, ooh, being playful. Don't do it.
Okay. You want to
Is this
continue
like,
this?
Is this what they call gay chicken?
Everything alright?
No, it's not. Oh,
I was inside of a cup.
well, it's up to Jamie.
Oh, nice.
Hey, hon. You ever wish you were a cup?
I don't think anybody's paid attention to anything I've
I'm
said
sorry, Esme. I won't do it. I won't.
at all.
Yeah, I feel like the other
Or if
team
they
had it
do.
way worse.
You don't believe me?
What is she? Is it the flies?
I don't think that's what friends are.
Okay.
Professor Baron.
But the opposite is
No,
also
actually,
true.
I haven't for a while.
If so many people
Birdie was tied up
are
earlier, but
saying
I'm assuming we'll let him
something
go.
different from you,
It was all tied up. That was during our test.
wouldn't it?
Oh.
No? No? Oh, okay.
I got it. I got it.
This is why we talk things out and find mutual ground.
And the fly just continues
We
to
don't just
fly
jump
like
to
no
conclusions because
Nice.
opinions change.
Is that what you think I did?
No, I'm just saying.
You think
stating
I'm a
it as
liar?
fact. No.
What?
Why would you be lying?
So why wouldn't you believe me?
And who says I didn't? I agree.
Oh. You started to say the exact opposite immediately.
Because there are exceptions. I said what you're saying is true at the moment, at the current moment, but not in
Maybe
the
we should,
overall picture.
Clear out, guys.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
maybe
hon,
we
come
should
on.
talk about it.
Let them
As
have their
everyone's
discussion.
clouds keeps getting bigger.
There seems to be an
Everyone's
overall
leaning in
picture
their
here
own,
that
yeah.
you're not seem to be getting.
I'm gonna check the.
And you're
dorm
only
island.
seeing it through a narrow tube. A narrow.
I feel like Dita
narrow
doesn't have the
field of
entirety of
focus.
the picture that I do.
Do you want to speak to him then?
If that's what I think you're speaking to him about.
I think
my
Jamie
guest.
just needs some time to reflect. I don't think telling him the same
Yeah.
thing over and over again.
He came to
I
me
think he's
asking for
fine.
my opinion.
And how is it going? Jamie, do you feel okay?
Alright, do you want
You're
my
not
opinion?
a liar, Jamie.
You didn't know, but you overstepped on the questioning bounds. Talking out usually helps. Both sides were
It's-
indeed wrong.
What's that?
Okay, well,
I'm assuming you're
let's-
still a little
What
bit,
my problem is.
I'm guessing he's
It's
asking
not
you
what he
about the,
did. It's the problem at the
No
moment
idea
is
what
not
my
what
problem is.
he did. Yes, his name is Rudy.
Arbor, maybe. Do you know why?
Because he's a little fly that
Because-
sticks around. Doesn't know how to read the situation. Thinks that he's correct.
Bad person.
And at the moment, he's trying to get better. Because people change.
Oh shit. Yo, bronze.
Look,
thank
in
you for
his
the raid.
perception, he was doing everything he should be, right? Just the wrong way. Because he didn't see the angles, and he didn't see the problems or issues that were arising from what he was doing until it was pointed out to him.
Know how long he sat outside of Eagle's dorm yesterday? Well, I get.
Do you know who told him to? Me and Maggie.
Saying I didn't get Vanguard.
That one is a little more of an issue, but she was talked to. He was taught. He was told.
What
He's
about the
working
lie he
things
told
out.
About me throwing myself down a well.
That
Apparently
one, I
it's a
don't really
rumor.
understand or know. Yeah, I don't
He
know about
started
that.
it. He may have started it, but it has
Guard-
spiraled
the
out
guard
of
captain
control.
told me that that's what
Hello?
Rui told him.
Okay.
I think
Clearly,
he thinks
that is what
everybody at
he
that point
thought.
wanted to.
Why should
Okay.
I
He
even
saw.
How are you feeling?
Ever.
Feeling quite fine.
You don't need to
Ever done
forgive him at
anything
all.
Ever.
You don't have to forgive him.
You certainly
consider
You
it
just
a
have to.
Tricking
Okay.
everybody.
That is fine.
No,
And
no,
nobody
I am
is blaming you
managed
if you
stuff,
hate him.
Luckily enough.
It's fine. You don't have to like him anymore. You don't have to. We're just saying that there is a bigger picture. That's
Of
it.
what?
Of him. People are not just two-dimensional. They're not absolutely bad or absolutely good. There
But
are
sometimes people, they're doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
Hey, Jamie.
You
I
have a
need you
chance
for
to
a
do it
moment.
also.
Will you come with me?
Oh dear. Okay. There it goes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, kid, I need to see you for a second. Come on.
There's a mistake. And there's doing everything
Nobody's
wrong.
against you, Jamie, just so you know.
Don't think he cares about that kind of talk right now. He doesn't need to be told he's doing the right thing or wrong thing. He just needs people to understand the situation.
And just so you guys know, he came to me about this. I didn't start it.
Yeah, I know, but you don't know exactly what happened in which angles.
Which is why I don't understand why he came to me about it.
Because he
He
trusts
said he wants
you.
to be heard.
He does, and I did hear him.
And that's
I guess
fine,
he just doesn't.
but that's why he told
didn't
me.
hear. He just isn't hearing the answer that he wants to hear. He wants everybody to agree with him that Rudy is an absolute bad guy.
He's not
One.
a piece of shit. No, Rudy's probably a piece of shit,
Crazy.
but other than that, he's not a bad guy.
That's the thing. In Jamie's eyes, he is an absolutely piece of shit, lowest of the low. And
If
I
he
just
doesn't
hope
learn from his mistakes, then Rudy will be, yes. Because now that he's seen what he did wrong, he needs to change and grow from it. If not, then I'm obliged to agree with Jamie.
you should probably ask Jamie what he thinks of villains in the story. In any story.
Hmm.
Because he has a very frightening point of view, in my opinion.
And that is?
And I've been trying to tell. He has no remorse for the villains of the story, and that they deserve to die. Because they are bad guys.
Well, that is a little more
So
concerning.
if anything happens, and this is what I have been trying to tell everyone. This is what I have been trying to avoid. Thus my concern every time I come up to him and try to make him see the bigger picture, that there is no right answer here.
Considering he decided to do something similar, out of anger, yeah, they're both bad guys at this point. Even if it was for
I
the
just
right
don't
reasons.
want to bring it up to him about that. Oh hey, Cassius is here.
Mm-hmm.
So I already told Nisha and Baron about it, so hopefully he should be getting some sort of professional help or something or whatever, I don't know.
Well, whatever happens, happens. I decided to talk to him, and then that happens. Not my.
Hey, Bronze. No, professors.
Look at that. Arbor. If you could please accompany us to the administration building real quick.
I'll assume that order is coming from you, sir.
Yes, yes.
Understood.
Alright, this will be very quick. I've already informed Professor Blazeheart. But we are indeed actually looking for a third vial.
Understood, sir.
I spoke with one of my cadets who physically heard Lenneth and Val speak on it. So.
May I
it
know
is
the
now
name of
actually
this
in play,
professor?
not a wild goose.
This student?
Davril.
Understood.
And he's trustworthy, like Lux.
Understood, sir.
So. Okay, that was it. That's all I needed to give you. By the way, very good job at the practice today.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'll share this information with Ida.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. You probably have a much easier time finding her than we do.
I wouldn't say easier.
Maybe.
I just know where to look.
She goes to sleep, right?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Thank you, Cadet.
Of course, sir.
Oh, and you don't always need to be professional around me. You can just be however. But if it makes you feel more comfortably professional, continue. I'm going to go.
Alright, well, since Neko isn't here, we'll have to do something about informing her. I guess Arbor will just let her know tonight.
I don't want to beat it either, but I see that cloud that's getting worse and it's bothering me. It's either I do something about it.
I do believe
outside.
Hey, Gavin.
Hello.
Why is it cleaning outside?
I don't know.
This doesn't make sense.
You're doing a great job.
Mason, you
No, you're not.
you're doing that
You suck.
tech squatting?
I believe in
For
you.
practice? Okay.
Here's the
I don't know why this is happening to me. I really can't
Just
tell
give it
you.
a little shake.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of what happened to you the other day.
Yeah, it happens. Anyways, Augusta, Liang, you guys cooled down enough?
Yeah.
I'll set it on fire.
I think so.
Good to hear it. Just know you guys were working your butts off. Thank you guys.
I'm
Pretty sure that defense wouldn't have been nearly as good without your help.
I got angry a bunch of times and I've lost sight of things.
Also, I don't think I've seen you make those things nearly that big before. Very impressive.
Really?
Hmm. I know you got
I
them pretty big
don't
during
tend
your
to do that.
duel, but yeah, be careful doing that. I know that's not particularly good for you.
It consumes a lot of mana to
Hmm.
create that and keep it that way.
Of course.
Usually the ice spikes is more easy because it don't have to keep it infusing with mana.
Of course.
In comparison to those.
By all this, may I
Not so
assume
bad.
your defense went well enough? I heard a few details.
What?
I showed up to theirs at the end, so.
Oh, I see.
I had to kick Bile a couple of times to justify the medical.
I was saying that your defense of the other gate went well, I heard. If this is true, feel free to give input. Otherwise, good job, Esme.
I was there and I. And then
Was it the same enemies?
And then I. Meow. Meow.
Understood.
Nice. Wow.
And then I.
Good job, all of you.
And then I. And then I.
Oh, with the sword now.
Pew, pew, pew.
Look at this one.
Excuse me.
So yeah, it went good.
Also, nice team up with Lux. Impressive. Thanks. Knocked Barry on his ass.
Been working at it for a while now.
That poor
Hmm.
god.
A stage right in this case.
Damn, today indeed the power word is ends.
It really is. It really is.
I'm taking
Yeah, I know that feeling.
The big yawn, the big.
Hey, Devil. Do you have a sec?
Sure, Arbor, what's up?
Wanted to talk to you for a minute, if you don't mind, privately.
I almost forgot. Where'd Professor Cassius
Yeah,
go?
by all means.
Before you go?
Wait a second. Was it?
Cassius? Last time I saw him, he was on campus,
Still
but that was a bit ago.
Yeah.
You may find
I
him.
lost him after I came out of the admin building.
Campus.
Okay.
Maybe this way.
Sure.
Alright. I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll keep this brief.
You don't seem like the kind of woman that would.
It's easier that way. Besides, I'm sure you've got plenty of other things you'd like to get back to. If you would, I need to know exactly what you overheard Lenneth and Val saying.
So I'm assuming Ida told you that then?
No.
No?
No, Ida
Surprises
doesn't
me.
know about that yet. I'll be informing her as well soon, just so you're aware. But it is a concern.
It's a mite concerning. No, it was a very offhand comment about not finding a third one. There were no specifics, unfortunately.
Alright, no specifics. Alright.
Yeah, just that, what was it, if I remember rightly? They didn't find the other one.
They didn't find the other one, so they specifically implied that there is yet another.
There is something that is on campus that should not be, that the professors do not know where it is. Whether or not it's stored in the dorms still, or after the searches they decided to maybe move it somewhere more secure for them, who knows.
I see.
Unfortunately, it wasn't exactly a lot of information to go on.
Got it. Well then, I'll let you get back to it. I'm assuming you'll head to dinner.
Yeah, no.
Enjoy yourself.
More than likely, yeah. Likewise.
I understood what happened then. Something in my brain went doodly doo. Turns out I stopped being able to speak.
Oh. I was wondering if you were
Speak
doing
now.
alright. But I'll take it.
Yep.
You're okay. Just.
I heard a noise in my head and now I can speak. Finally.
Ah,
That was really
wonderful.
weird.
Glad to hear it.
Yep.
What you reading?
Gonna make sure everything else is working. Okay, I think we're good. Some divination stuff.
Oh. Anything that we haven't learned yet?
Just there was some cloud divination talk. There was some flower divination. It's kind of like the index. Flowers, cards, clouds, teas in here somewhere. Just a bunch of different ways. Rocks.
Of course. You okay?
Yeah. I was making sure Morgan's okay. I saw you alone on the rock. I was about to Simba bring you up to the garden, so I tried. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab some food.
Well, I'll
I
let
had
you
no idea.
get back to it. Hope you're alright, though.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, when is that duel, by the way?
It was supposed to be today.
Oh. But I'm assuming Victor's not feeling so well, and especially given the, yeah.
I'm jinxed. But yes.
Some other time. Just, give me a heads up.
His Ekvir power is out.
Ah, Ekvir. Get fucked.
No electricity. Ekvir, goddamn.
Thanks for your help, by the way. You did great.
Yeah, sure.
It's nice to have someone who I can trust to keep everybody alive. Patched up. Hey, Jamie. You doing alright? That talk sounded pretty tense. I don't have context, but I hope you're alright.
Probably.
Take care. See you around. Good afternoon.
Good Ed.
No, you forgot cheese. You're supposed to have pine and cheese.
Fuck you.
Hey, Mason.
You gotta make sure, man.
No.
In that should be sharper in
Everything sounds loud enough for you to hear over there. You know, I could do that.
Hey yo, fruit salad! Yummy, yummy.
good for my fork and knife to keep doing that.
It's not yours. It's the. Oh yeah, that's really bad. You don't. Those are really expensive. It's like when you. Hey, everyone, give him a round of applause. You know what? No, it's too expensive. Fuck
You
that.
know,
I've already broken
what if
3
we
round of
enlarge
I'm on my
the
3rd
baguettes?
round of
We can have
applause.
jousting wars.
Really? You know what I mean?
If you suggest that again, Adrian, I am going to commit medical malpractice on you.
I've also
I honestly swear to you now.
couple times too.
Were you not there for the food wars last night?
Was
No,
it
I went the fuck to bed.
There was a lot of breading going on.
It was Ryder and Val. They
Fine,
were.
that's not soup.
They made
Anything
two
soup if you
gigantic
put enough water in it.
cheeseburgers.
That's not how you
and
make
they
soup.
started
It's
dueling with them in the
mixing
arena.
the solids and the liquids of that is just going to make it thicker.
Lance and a toast shield.
Of course. Leave it to Esme to make something thicker.
And
Ah, yes. Finally. You have joined the sit on the table gang.
They kind of put it there.
It's kind of too big for the chairs.
They carry all the way.
There's a
They
story
carry me
to
all the
it.
way.
There's some lore to it.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
They
some
carry me all the way
I'm actually kind of
from the cafe
I'm actually kind of curious as to
to
what Bev
here.
would think about that whole thing. Did you ever ask
It
her?
started with
I
instant pushing
personally
me.
hang
I know. But did you ever ask her about it?
from the cafe all the way to the portal, and then it's a team effort to carry him up the stairs.
Believe me, you can ask Rex.
I don't think a lot of people know
How did
this.
he carry? What's it like a princess?
Do you think it would be constructive
Sorry.
if we were to sit down with her and explain the situation and talk about it? I'm curious, but I don't want to. But I don't want to do it if you're uncomfortable.
No, I'm not uncomfortable. If it's Vev, I'm okay with it.
She would have a unique take, to put it lightly.
Everything all right?
The first one that AJ got into a fight with.
I'm afraid we were ambushed on the way here.
Oh, ambushed. What do you mean?
We were ambushed, attacked, befuddled.
Okay, I just wanted. What the fuck? All I wanted was orange. Oh, good. I just wanted orange juice. Thank you, bro. Oh, yeah, are you new? Get ready.
Oh, Professor.
Have any of you seen Professor Nisha?
Nisha?
Hell, any other professor for that matter. Yeah.
Last I saw them, they were...
In the professor offers.
I saw Nisha at the dorms earlier, but given that everyone is now here, that was several minutes ago. She may have moved.
Yeah, we are. I'm waiting for you to leave.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Of course, right when I need to talk to him.
He said, "Hey, can I talk to you for a second?"
You could check the administration building. If you take this way,
Swing by there.
the bridge
Go out
across.
through that door.
Yes, you can take the bridge across directly into the building.
If you need a guiding professor, I can take you.
No, I know where it's at. I'm just looking for Professor fucking Nisha. I have no idea. I need to talk to her about something. And I have no idea where the hell she went.
Well, yeah, like where she.
I
I also need to find. If you see any professor from either school, tell him Cassidy's looking for him, please.
Like at least 18 physically.
Of course, sir.
Of course.
Right.
That wasn't the joke.
I never heard of a woman.
It's important. Potentially urgent, but not. It can evolve into being urgent.
Your body is like stuck in a certain age.
If they're asking how important it is.
I can assist with searching for them if you would like, sir.
As long as it's not interrupting your meal, cadet. Though
Sir, I don't need to eat.
Do you? I wasn't.
I enjoy the coffee.
I wasn't
That's about
entirely
it.
sure if you did or not. But I didn't want to assume. But yeah, I have no idea where any of them are.
I'm just gonna move on and get my dinner.
I also need to talk to some of the members of Ignis. Ah, Blazeheart.
There you go. There's one of them.
Now I just need Barian and Nisha.
Nisha is talking with Cassius in the administrative office. They'll be here shortly to have
Oh
dinner.
no, good. I need to actually talk to both of them. You can come too. Thank you for your assistance, Cadet Arbor. I appreciate it. And if you see any of Ignis,
You'll get there.
I believe Esme and
I need to talk to him.
Vivina are both here. I can't say her name today. I'll let Esme know.
They're not in trouble. Just tell them Cassidy's looking for me.
Where should I send them, sir? Administration building?
I'm not sure when this will be done. Tell them I'll come find them.
Well, no, have them come here because I think we're going to stay here because they need to have a conversation without us. And so,
Well, the
I'm
thing
planning
is,
on having.
I need to have a very important conversation with both of them. I don't care.
They'll come here. We can go into the war room. I'm sure.
You know what? You can stay here, and then you can tell Ignis Cassidy needs to talk to him.
I can.
But
I can.
time is a little
tell
bit of
them.
the essence.
Esme is here, and she can help
I would-
disseminate that
yes.
information.
I appreciate that, Cadet. Thank you.
I can also
So
keep
you
an
can
eye out
stay
for any
here.
professors.
Thank you.
No, there's no way.
There's no way anyone.
By the way, when are you gonna teach my girlfriend that, like, you know?
Yeah, he gave you
thermal
an
expansion
sheet
shit.
at one point. I saw that. What's you get to apologize?
I don't know.
Before you get any further into whatever that is, Esme, Professor
Yeah.
Cassidy would like to
Yes?
speak with Ignis Squad. He's asked to let you all know to stay here in the area for the time being.
Will he be doing that to all squads?
So he can
do
find
you
all
know?
of you.
Or
I don't believe so. Just
Okay.
Ignis for now.
okay, because I could have made sure Gallant was all together in that case. But okay.
Of course. Thank you.
You might want to let other Ignis know, but I haven't seen.
Yes, if you see anyone else from Ignis, let them know to stay here.
But
Okay.
Oh?
Okay.
Keep in mind, Val already went to bed.
piloted. Okay, fair. But I don't know if we're needed anyway. So.
I don't
think today.
believe so.
Don't forget to clean up your soup and utensils.
But yes, if you see anyone else from Ignis, let them know to stay here.
I did
Cassidy
see
will come
Vivina
back.
somewhere.
She was here
think she
earlier, but I
left.
believe
Yeah,
she's
but-
left.
Yeah.
She went to
Okay.
talk with
She was
Nori
around.
and Linnick.
Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna say, I haven't seen Raleigh too much today.
Can we make a big
She
milk?
got slashed across the chest by a sword, so she's been recovering.
I thought milk was unhealthy for
If
cats.
any professor doesn't watch it, maybe yes.
Which one? Are you talking about Esme?
Did anyone
big
make
milk.
big milk today?
I don't think she even needs to eat.
No.
She's complicated. She's
True.
spirit. I don't know
Okay.
if it's the same.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't.
I want to make
Echo.
big milk.
Yeah, lemons are good. They prevent scurvy.
Wait, you know the enlarge spell. You know where this goes or goes.
I don't.
Apparently, she can walk through walls. She
It's
just
in front of
never.
the window.
She's too lazy to try anymore. She just gave up. Something like that out. That's Esme for you.
Fair enough.
I was,
with scurvy.
I mean,
if it's her first time, she has to say, do box, goes, enlarge right.
Wait, what are we doing? Enlarging? Well, first off, make sure you have some iron powder or something on you. So you gotta go put the glass of milk in the circle, and you gotta say 3 times, do Vox Ghost enlarge, because Ghost is the modifier for. There's a transmutation book in the library if you want to read it, but Ghost is a single person cast. Yeah, so then you use iron as an ingredient, and it makes it bigger. If you want it to be max height size, you don't say anything more, but you can make it like half size by saying what percentages and weird stuff for the modifier. Again, it's all in the book. So if you just want a big glass, though, put milk, do Vox Ghost enlarge 3 times.
Okay.
Simple.
Okay. I've got maybe 1 or 2 things.
We need a walker there. Yeah, as you're saying Duvox enlarge, you press up. Like, imagine you're pressing a plus sign like
To be honest,
8
she
or
needs
5
to
times or 8
stay
even.
here.
Yeah.
She shouldn't.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's that other thing. We can go enlarge milk for you, and then maybe. I'll put your thick
I'll
soup
do it
away.
later. I'll do it later.
Perfect. Gotcha. I need to try to like maybe enlarge a teacup and practice water current training later. That's what I'm gonna do. So.
Not hungry.
Because that ice cream sundae yesterday was helpful, but it was way too big and way too heavy for me to be practicing on. So, but it gave me a good idea. I don't know who did that, but it was helpful, I guess.
It was
They just, I don't know if you saw,
Gavin-
they just put a giant ice cream sundae in the fucking water. I was
Gavin
like,
did
okay.
that.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Well,
advised.
Ryder-
to get
Well,
his
I didn't
students
see. I
on
heard
not to,
about it.
and-
Some shredded lobster in your
And I was not surprised. But it's a good
Mason was
idea,
there as
I'm sure.
witness. Gavin did it. And then Ryder was brought along to be an accomplice to carry it to the water because no one else could.
Oh.
And I watched it all. Every last bit.
I'm gonna go probably wander around by the dorm area. See you guys.
Horrifying. I was disgusted.
Where was he going?
Do you want me to go try to get other Ignis since he's already here? I can walk around because I'm done eating.
If you see them, yes, let them know.
You said go to the war room or just meet here?
Just meet here.
Okay, I'll do that while I'm out. Since I gotta prepare for training anyway. Let's see, I need a teacup. Or something. A bowl? That could work.
I'm too burned for it. Keep practicing today. I think that entire training wasn't good enough Revocation training for me.
Yeah, I feel ya. Most of my, I was mostly guarding the door, with, so I actually didn't get to do much, but I feel that. But I have Professor K is getting me a tutor here in a few weeks, and I'm trying to get to a certain point that he wants me at, so I just gotta practice when I can.
My issue for our side, it went well, but I feel like I could have been better. I managed to pull aside the golem from the professors as much as I could, but I took too much damage from them as well.
Eat me! Eat me! Please eat me! I am delicious!
You're right, Ashley.
Alright, hun, I'm gonna go enlarge his teacup and look for Ignis. If you are still eating, I'll be back.
What?
Yeah.
I'll probably be at the
Why
beach
do I
training
suddenly
though.
feel like
so.
saying,
Okay,
eat me, Davro, eat me all night long. In like a weird
Okay,
like,
you're making it weird. You're making it weird. You're making it
What?
weird.
in sing-song
I'll
voice.
swear
Not in front
it.
of food. Just coming into my head for a
What's
second.
for
I
my
don't know why.
salad?
Hi, Gavin.
Different connotations.
Chris, don't play
out of
magic at the
context.
table.
So you guys are up to an interesting conversation.
What happened to Ignis's banners?
I always got told off whenever I did magic at the table.
Huh. Ignis as well?
I technically
Oh.
have to.
Yes.
Weapons at the table. Sometimes I have to.
The banner, or?
Well,
Yeah, the
why the fuck?
wrong
guys?
color.
Most of the time, why are you bringing weapons to the
Yeah,
table? I mean,
it
try
seems
hold
to
mine
not
off
be red.
Yeah, I
Wait.
noticed that a bit ago. Why the
Wait, when?
banners from Ignis seem
Anyway,
to be
Ashley,
light
let's
blue
go have
now.
a talk.
Oh, the side. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, you're right.
I
Yeah.
what's
Strange,
going
those
on
are our
with that,
colors. I wonder how that happened.
I swear.
Ah, I see. We're
They wanted
replacing
to include
Ignis
you in
squad
Ignis
with
for a second.
GMA.
Still got two up
Is
there.
that what the talk is about?
Oh, probably. I'm joking, Esme. I have no idea what it is.
Where are they gonna?
I don't think they could ever
First,
replace you
Esme
guys.
finds out
Are
about
there
Rix's
Esme?
secret replacement, Esme,
Joining
and now they find
The
out that
copycat?
this, yeah, the copycat.
Oh, the copycat.
I wanna give my back to Gavin, so hello.
I don't know.
Tables are fucking chill.
We have room in
Big ass.
Arden Vale.
Literally. Do you? I thought you were full.
No.
It's a whole 6 members, or?
No.
Well, I mean, Linux talking about trying to take Mason onto Vanguard, so
Yeah, not happening.
I'll steal him, kidnap. I believe are the
I
words.
don't think it's even possible.
Well, I know that Augusta wants to transfer over to Gallon so they could do more like
Understandable.
team based.
Team based.
Yeah, no,
Imagine having
Jay
a squad.
Jay was removed from our squad and haven't
Mason.
seen him in a while now,
Oh.
actually.
Oh, he went to general and then never seen again.
Hmm.
That's a concerning statement.
I mean, he's still around. He's just, I guess he's just waiting for him. I think I missed the news. I think he already went home.
He probably went home.
I know his family has had a lot of health
Debatable.
problems, so he's had to leave campus multiple times to go be with his family.
Maybe it's a similar situation to
assist
that.
them.
To that
So,
one classmate of
quite
yours that came to say goodbye during the ball, during the dance.
No, you're right.
Possibly. Regardless, we do have one slot. Granted, Ardenvale has had 5 members for the longest time, so I'm pretty sure we're used to it.
We really got used as well. We're here with 4. Then we got Bile.
Yes.
Hmm. I mean, 5 is a
So
good
I
number.
guess we're on the same. It is. Kind of vibes. Yeah, you can smile. Ow.
I got
Don't
my
hurt
now.
yourself.
I have a boy.
What the fuck?
Your boobs are really hard.
Oh,
What?
thanks.
What?
Made out of
What?
fucking
What?
brimstone, I guess. Don't got it. What?
Are they also made out of brick?
And I'm really feeling sorry for Rex and they are.
You know, don't worry about it.
I'm just trying to eat my soup.
We will suffer on our side. Now it's your turn. You're not exempt.
Yep, it's your turn now. Can't get away. Gotta eat your soup.
Yeah,
I
eat
did
your
not
soup.
like that sound from that shrimp. That shrimp sounded uncooked. or
You
at least
swallowed it
not-
in one go.
Not great.
It was a little bit raw.
Can you throw me one in my mouth?
Sure.
Do you want to cook? Do you want me to cook them
You ate the shell.
My favorite part.
Do you eat the eyes too?
for you? Squishy.
There's no eyes on these. The head
I
is
love
removed
ripping
already.
out the eyeballs.
No, there's some shrimp. What? There's two kinds of people who eat
Out of
shrimp
the
in a
shrimp, I
different way.
love
One
ripping
that
out the
way,
eyeballs.
and the other one that actually, yeah, they cut the head, they prepare the head, they also eat the tail.
These are prepared. I
could
don't
just-
eat the tail.
I could just cook it in my hands and just fucking eat
And
it.
those aren't
Fuck the
shrimp, those
stone.
are prawn. They're way too big.
Wait, really?
Yes?
Yeah,
Shrimp are tiny.
that is true actually.
Yeah, sorry. I know my
I
fish.
know that too. Know what the power of resizing is.
I know my fish. I just don't care.
Yeah.
Is lobster just a bigger shrimp?
It's a crustacean, I think.
Lex is a fish?
I was supposed to say, I think they are both crustacean. Well,
Why you all
no,
over
because one's a
there?
shellfish.
Come sit at the table. Don't be shy.
I believe that's different than a crustacean.
Lex is a fish?
No need to call names. Hello,
Is that what
Professor.
you said?
Hello. I think. No, I was no. My consideration was if a lobster was just a bigger shrimp.
Oh, a lobster.
I don't
I
think
thought
they're
you said
related.
Lex. I was gonna say, if Lex is a fish, I should probably ask. Never mind.
What else? What about?
Has
what
anyone
is-
seen Greta?
Nope.
Literally right there.
Creta followed you in.
Oh,
They were behind you. I thought you.
Anywhere. I don't know about
I really don't know. I don't know where she is, damn.
you. I certainly
I
feel
should-
seen and appreciated, though.
I should
Try
Was there
getting
something you
taller.
need me for?
Eh.
Oh yes, you should do that.
Thoughts in my
There's a
head.
lot of people by the
Why
waterfall.
don't we just detain Val
Right, really.
and
Then
Is that?
a lot of
Lena?
times there's a lot of people been there.
I was up there meditating, and then there was like 2 or 3 groups of like 2 people that all walked up there. I was like, oh.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
It's no longer
I
the
mean,
private
honestly, like, why
place.
don't we detain
It
him?
never has been.
We have
I saw
reasonable
Mason run up
suspicion that
there, I
he's
saw
lied.
Lux run up there. I saw Ellie run up there. I think I saw
Same with
Professor Farron
Val.
up there, and I think I saw 1 or 2 other people sitting around up there somewhere.
We have testimony from another student that they were lying.
Okay. No. Okay. Change of topics. Crab
Mm.
or lobster?
Crap.
Crab.
I've never tried any of them, so I can't really decide.
That's
Lobster's more
Okay,
trouble than it's
salmon or
worth.
tuna?
Salmon.
Salmon is really good.
Salmon.
Well, tuna's okay. Actually, I'm really biased. I really like both of them. I can't really choose.
I like tuna more.
Salmon's better raw than tuna is.
Yeah.
I
my
like
opinion.
raw fish. In general.
I like raw fish when it's been prepared correctly.
I don't like when you open it and it has
I can prepare it.
Just get the little brain.
It's like,
I've
serves
never really
up.
liked salmon.
Like I'm starting drinking it.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be impossible.
What about frog?
I've never had frog.
I think I
catch
did
you a frog.
once. It's very oddly sweet.
Frog?
Sweet?
Oh no, that's probably me. No, like frog meat.
What? What does that mean?
I've always heard
okay.
everyone tell me it tastes like chicken.
Seems like a lot of
So
things.
that's probably
that
the way
are
they
meaties
prepare it
taste
to me.
like chicken.
That's very covered in the sauce.
Yeah, a lot of different meats taste like chicken.
I think it was sour sweet
Yeah,
frog.
you could
It's
be a
just
cannibal
everything
and say
actually
it
just
tastes like
chicken.
Yeah.
Okay, next
Wanna
topic.
make
Everything's a chicken. It's all
burger
just transmuted.
or pizza.
Burger.
Burger pizza.
Ooh,
Get out
burger
of it.
pizza. A pizza with baby burgers on it.
Depends on if I'm on the go or able to sit down. On the go, burger. If I'm sitting down, pizza.
You could still
That's a
deep
good
throw a
point.
pizza on the move.
You could, but it's a lot more difficult and a lot bit of more of a mess.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I can, and it makes everyone question what the
Oh,
fuck
is it
am I
night now?
saying.
I'm more smart quiz.
You're welcome.
Okay, fine then. We'll go with desserts now.
Sir.
Ice cream or cake?
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
Well, both of them could kill me depending on if they're chocolate, but I can't really decide.
Non-chocolate. No, like things that they're not gonna kill you.
An ice cream sandwich. Isn't that a cake? Think about it.
No, that's not a cake.
What about ice cream cake?
It's
Not a
more
cake?
ice cream.
Look out, it's a-
No, because there's ice
That's
cream
cool.
cake.
There is an ice
Cake.
cream cake. I think my brain's just having a moment where I just don't believe ice cream cakes exist anymore.
You asking whether or not
Crepe
ice
or
cream cakes have
pancake?
been invented yet?
Crepe.
Grape? Oh,
Crepe.
crepe.
Isn't
Crepe.
pancakes
Yeah.
the
Calzone burger best.
or is it just prepared differently? That's the difference.
No, they're
It's a
different.
variation
No.
of batter and thickness.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's
I
thicker
think
than the other.
Yeah. One
Crepes
has
are
more
thin and
like toppings,
more liquidy
and
batter.
The other one is more like plain and yeah.
And you can roll a crepe with
One
whatever
you
you
have
want in
syrup.
it.
And one
Yeah.
has stuff.
A lot of stuff.
Crepe.
Options.
Well, I guess you can still put like.
I mean,
lots of
technically
butter
you
crepe
can.
on pancakes.
You could. You just top it with, not really put it in it.
You can roll it up.
Crepe is the omelet of the pancake.
Good point. Good analogy. Good comparison.
Good analogy. I like thick pancakes, like the ones that jiggle.
And jiggle, jiggle.
If you could stuff the pancake, what will you put in
got
there?
that wiggle wiggle for sure.
I'll put it with cream.
Chocolate.
Chocolate chips, I was about to say.
What?
If you could stuff the pancake, what would you put inside of it? Why do you look so worried?
Whipped cream.
I had to think really hard.
Or you can stuff a pancake inside of a pancake. Pancakeception.
Yes.
What?
I
It's
would
a lot
shove
of
a
bread, but,
pancake
you
in a
know.
pancake.
Okay.
Like stuff it with like meat as well, like bacon.
Oh, that sounds good.
Bacon pancake. That does sound pretty good.
Bacon
I
pancakes.
have tried that, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Both of you at the same time.
To be honest, I would put like a whole bunch
okay.
of whipped cream in it. So when I eat it, it goes whipped cream everywhere. Sorry.
Could you mix?
Okay.
Could you mix coffee into a pancake?
Oh, you can.
Totally.
I guess into
It's
the.
I want to
actually
try
really
that. I'd try that.
Yeah,
What
you
if
can
you
put it
put
into the
fish in
batter,
it?
or actually make like a topping or like a frosting.
But it maintain the
What if you
caffeine.
put tuna in it?
You can actually keep it that way.
But tuna
If you
pancake.
clean it real good.
A tuna pancake.
I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
not
or
particularly good at
broccoli.
Need a little
cooking.
bit
What
of
if
the
you
bean
put
soup.
broccoli in it?
I would
if you
be
put a
sad. I think that would be the most
What if you put a
depressing
crepe in
meal
a
in the fucking
pancake?
world. Oh look, I have a pancake that's shoved in
What if you
Wouldn't it
put
be pancake
soup
in
in
a
it?
Coffee cake. Yes.
a soup pancake.
Could you put a pancake?
soup
Like, could you put a pancake in a crepe? I guess if you rolled a pancake in the crepe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you could
But
say
could you
that's
wait?
pretty
Could you put a crepe in pancake batter? Make a pancake with a crepe in it, and then put that pancake with a crepe in it inside of a crepe and roll it.
No, you're hurting my hand. Even I admit, you lost me a little bit there, Cadet.
I don't do it.
That makes perfect sense to me.
It's for nerds.
Okay, let's see.
I can see it now.
Orange juice?
Corn.
What? Orange juice or
missed what
corn?
you-
Orange juice or corn. You know what? Fair enough.
Thank you for your input, Esme.
What would you drink? Orange juice or corn
Orange juice
juice?
or fucking
Corn
corn. Corn
wasn't
juice.
done.
I mean, how can you not be a fan of a big cup of corn?
I wasn't done with the corn.
I don't know. Ask Jamie.
You wasn't done with the corn.
You killed her. You killed
If you were the, what if you were
the
to
first time I've seen Esme laugh this hard.
fill a crepe with corn, and you take that crepe, and you put it in a pancake?
Okay.
Sweet corn
I guess I
or
didn't happen to see Jamie come through.
I said
here.
corn.
No, we've been talking about
Jamie,
corn
no.
and orange juice.
Oh, okay, well I'm looking for him.
Okay, I need
I haven't
to
seen
know.
Jamie
Why,
since
something
earlier.
up?
Would you, would
Nothing, I just gotta talk.
like, here's like a
Good luck.
crazy idea that just like popped up in my head.
It's not
What
gonna
if
go
you
well.
had,
I doubt it.
like, what's one food
I had a conversation
you would
earlier about
have
what Jamie was saying, and it was
with
almost
corn?
certainly about Rudy.
that you normally would not?
What?
Sorry, my brain had a stroke. I was listening to like corn in my head for like 5 minutes.
With corn that you would not? What?
What's one food that you normally would not have corn with, but it has corn that you would?
Cornbread.
Oh.
Like
Wait,
pizza.
do you mean put corn on something that doesn't
Yeah.
normally have corn on
Corn.
it, or cook something with corn that doesn't normally have it?
Or what
What'd you
about
pick?
cake with corn on
Spaghetti.
it?
No, nobody's gonna say cake with
Isn't
corn.
that just cornbread?
That is just cornbread.
Spaghetti corn? Wait,
What
spaghetti.
about
It's
ice
like-
cream with corn?
Oh, ice cream.
No,
I think that's a thing. I think that might be a
That's
thing.
weird.
I don't want it to be.
I think. Well, I've definitely.
Welcome to
seen
Ascension
corn
Academy,
used
sir.
in sweet food before.
I am slowly adapting, yes.
What about pancakes with corn?
Slowly being the operative word.
What about milk corn?
Oh, just make it much weirder.
What?
No.
I don't really want to see
Like a glass of
someone
milk with like
corn.
an inch of corn in the bottom that you have to get to at some
Oh,
point.
Things
okay,
have
so you're
become
actually,
much more
like,
tame.
milking the
What
corn
if
to
you?
make milk. I
Yeah,
don't
you
really
could.
care.
What if we
milk
milked
the
corn? Can we milk
Noted.
Please do
Yes.
not milk
You
corn.
You can milk corn. You could just.
I think you can juice. Wait, you can. What?
You can juice
That's-
the
Did you
corn.
know
You can milk
I mean, it's
corn. You
technically
fucking
a-
heard it here first, folks. You
I don't know
can.
about milking it,
You
but
can
You
milk
ever
a
just
cucumber.
juice your corn?
vegetable, so you could juice it. Make
So,
tomato juice,
What do you
don't
mean
they?
by that?
I suppose.
You can milk a cucumber.
Okay.
I don't know.
Start rubbing
Okay,
it together.
okay. You know what?
I am
No.
not one who is well experienced in culinary
Did you know?
arts.
Yeah. Wait, you can milk. Yeah, you can milk a
What about you,
cucumber.
Professor? Do you cook?
It's very simple meals. I mostly,
So you cut off
was
the tip.
trail rations on the road a
Always
lot,
Dangerous start.
or a lot of fort
Understand.
And then you
food.
get out your cucumber and
Hmm. You were involved with Cross?
Yes,
Mm.
I was.
Makes sense.
Rubbing it.
you cut off the end. You
Gets milk.
cut off the end, and then you use the end
Food
of
is
the
a
cucumber,
luxury.
and you just.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Okay, now since we're on the drinking topic,
least good food is
orange
nice.
juice or milk?
Milk.
Milk.
Both.
Damn.
Orange milk.
Orange milk.
Milk
Orange
juice.
Milk, yes. Milk juice.
Oh yeah, both
Jamil.
hurt me.
Tomato is a fruit, you're right.
Okay, a simple one. Coffee, green tea, or tea in general.
Tea.
I do like
Oh,
tea.
coffee over there.
Maybe I'm just
Like I said,
biased.
I think the answer should be obvious. Yeah.
I enjoy tea. Not because
I'm
of
a
any
coffee person.
thing. More coffee? I can't drink coffees. I don't know.
I thought Buster would be back by now.
I would have too. Been wondering where they are.
I feel like I'm missing something now.
Maybe they're milking a
Maybe.
cucumber somewhere. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Or a corn.
Does that happen
That
often?
one,
Or corn.
I'm gonna.
Me and the boys milking some corn.
Are you living me?
Yup.
Give
Enjoy
it.
your corn.
Yeah.
You guys haven't.
Seems like
we
you
didn't.
lost
We
a
didn't
brain
mention
cell,
the
my friend.
Magic Arts corn milking competition we do yearly.
I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to join. I'm not gonna lie.
Why would you say that? What's wrong with you?
That sounds intense.
I want to milk a girl. Look, I commit arson. Okay. I don't know what's the problem.
Yeah, and milking corn is an even worse offense than that.
Wait,
know, you
I
just,
think
like-
you're the length of half this
just,
table.
Am
You
I?
are the table.
I don't think
Why are you
he's
still so
quite-
big?
Why not?
He's an ice
He's a-
giant.
Fair
he's a
point.
size
Quarter.
of, he has a-
Yeah, but you
he's a
know,
size ring.
he obviously
Giant
makes
is
a
sort of in the
decision, I
name.
assume. You know, but he's not always giant, so
I decided to stretch, didn't I? That's why.
What?
that's all.
It's in your
Okay.
name?
No. It's on my race. There's a difference.
Isn't it in your species, actually?
Giant.
Trust me, Linux educated me on that earlier.
It's like
Oh,
green
really?
giant.
What?
That fucking
Yep.
advertisement for fucking.
The difference between species and race, and being racist or speciest.
Ah,
Or
yes.
being racial or as he said, special, which...
Special.
Special. That's the word he said.
Mhm.
And we talked about it.
Speciest.
Speciest, racist,
I believe this. Well,
racial,
Yeah, no, it's
special,
not my name. It's
species,
No.
my
race.
full name is
you
Lee
could also be
Angry Raven.
xenophobic. Against
I'm
anyone who is
xenophobic.
not of this plane.
Still cooking in here, I see.
Yeah, we're talking about
Yeah,
milking.
I didn't run into any other
Someone like-
ideas.
milking cucumber.
Someone
long
like
debate
Esme
of
or,
questions of what would you eat better?
Misty?
Eat better in what way? Like fast, or what would define better
No,
for
no,
eating?
sorry.
Sorry, I'm seeing if I
Like
feel
you're
phobic.
More like which food you prefer better?
Wait,
Nope,
did your
I'm good.
eyes change?
Oh,
Oh, they're not glowing
okay.
anymore.
And then you're
Yeah,
giving
right.
examples like pasta
Yeah.
versus
Yeah, they
this.
change
Or...
color.
I'm kind of like that.
So that's
Yeah, they
It was
changed
the
yellow.
angle, the light hitting your face. Very strange.
see that was a
they're
whole other
green.
debate.
Adorable.
But they're yellow.
Norelli does the same thing almost, where they hide their the
Yellow.
horns, their ears.
Mm.
I mean, I hide my horns, so
I don't have
So is that
them.
you?
what? What?
He has
He
horns.
has
Yes.
paper mache. Is that paper mache or what?
No,
is
they're
it?
no, they're not paper mache. She put a lot of work into them. You know, let me get them out here.
Oh,
Put them on.
What
and-
exactly are they? What exactly are they made of?
I think she said she used ram horns or something back then. It's been how long ago have you made these? It's been over 2 years.
I think I used like one
Before
of the
when we
tusks
started
from
dating.
Someone, some giant of some kind.
Mm.
I forgot what it was.
I don't question
What
it.
the fuck?
Yeah, fuck you with your paper mache.
Gonna break your arm.
You think she could
Again,
work
I
with paper
swear.
mache? She'd burn the damn stuff.
I fucking
Good
can't
point.
work with paper
Good
mache.
point.
By the time I
True.
see something flammable, I'll be like, ooh, fucking set on fire. There's time for paper
Well, not only
mache.
that, even if you're working with it, it would just
Still the
dry
same.
instantly because of your
Barricades.
body heat. It would just dry.
It would
Down
dry
south.
instantly. Fuck.
Just trying
Shit,
to
I
think
don't
about
know.
something they could work with that isn't going to burn up in their hands.
You know,
Clay's out
what
of the
it is.
picture. That'll dry up.
I mean, she could just grab a stone and like melt it into magma and shape it and then cool it
I
off.
guess, yeah,
don't know.
metal.
Who knows? I don't want to think about it.
Metalworking.
Those horns are not metal. They're not that heavy.
Yeah, that would
But
be
they're
very
still
heavy.
awkward to wear.
Alright, I gotta go to the waterfall and see what the commotion was over there.
Barian and Flora are having a bit of conversation up there. I don't know if you want to bother them, but they might not be there anymore.
Yeah, alright then. I'll check the cafe in that case.
There were some people there, but I don't know. Everyone's looking for
You're like
someone.
jumping
I don't
off
even
the
know.
side. I believe in
Are you
got
okay?
this.
What did you just
Yes.
pop?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
It happens.
You blew a bubble gum and
That wasn't
Alright, as long as you're
intentional.
okay. Yeah.
No, that was not intentional.
Pop lock and drop.
Like getting smacked in the face.
I just thought you smacked yourself in the face. Or
Basically
equivalent
did.
Intentionally.
No, of course not.
Fair.
I'll get the hang of
Of
it
course not.
eventually.
Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I pushed the teacup around the dorm island once, though. I did it.
Yeah, you had fun.
No, but it's I did it. It's not the most
So,
fun in the
Professor,
world.
what sort of blade oils
Not
do
everything
you
we
use?
have to do is fun.
I assume you do, considering your
Ooh.
experience in
Interested
alchemy.
in hearing this?
Sorry, what type of...
What sort of
Didn't
blade
quite get the
oils do you
question.
use? Since you're an alchemist, I assume you create blade oils to enhance the, well, edge of your blade.
It's more just general maintenance, and then, there's a catalyst focused inside the hilts, so I can't use too much oils, otherwise it becomes either too conductive or they just kind of burn off.
So you use magical enhancements, or like because I
More
saw
or
you have a
less.
flame sword today. I'm assuming you've like a flame sword enchant or some sort, flame weapon.
Yeah, so like, there's a couple crystal catalase, again in the mechanism near the hilts.
So you'd burn off
that-
any oils, so it's kind of pointless to pursue that. Makes sense.
Yes.
'Cause I know I make a few, but they aren't as useful as if I were able to do that. So.
Yes.
Alright, my body's getting tired today.
Okay, do you want me to walk you a bed,
Nice
hon?
to use blade oils, so long
Sounds
as they
like a
don't contain any magical
All right,
components.
I'm gonna walk you a bed and maybe join you. So.
In theory.
Alright, enjoy your conversations tonight.
Have a good one.
Alright, bye.
Do everything I wouldn't do.
I'm planning on-
Okay, I will.
Milk the something. I don't know.
Han, you need to be
What?
more specific.
Milk something. They
I
said.
milked a Bonicon before.
A what? What is a Bonicon?
A Bonicon? Okay, we heard the same thing.
the big like moo things that were inside of the
A
pen.
cow?
No, they were not cows.
Oh, is this one of
What else goes moo
the new
moo?
professor's creatures? No?
this was a long time ago. Help, Mason, the
A
Bonicon.
Bonicon?
What is a Bonicon?
Oh, it's the cows that we used to have, like the bulls that we used to have. that were in the
cows.
pen.
Those are
They're
cows.
kind of like bulls.
Not
Wait, bulls?
They're kind of like they're like. How do you describe them? I know exactly what you're talking about, Esme.
You wait.
They're kind of like bulls.
Okay.
Why is your shirt off, cadets?
It got stolen.
Who stole your shirt?
It wasn't really stolen. It was ripped
Leanne,
off.
give his shirt back.
No, Liam ripped it off.
I can't wear
Did
I mean, I guess it technically is past, you know,
classmate.
sunup hours.
Yes.
So.
It was more just I wanted to make sure that he wasn't injured and or fighting outside of parameters. I gave him.
I
repay
for the
shirt. Fair
You
enough.
didn't know you were milking bulls?
About no,
Oh,
no,
I felt sorry. I'm still on that topic.
No, No,
Is me?
it's a girl.
Congratulations. Do you remember? Do you remember the creatures that we were getting milk from, like the Bonacons?
Oh, the Buttercup.
What?
Yeah. It just didn't. I just love how there's no context and we just hear balls and then it's a
I thought they were
girl.
boys, but they're girls. They're definitely girls.
Rex said that you can also milk the male.
Yeah, sure.
Yes,
Bonacons are
that's what the person said who brought them
Yeah,
here.
we don't have Bonacons anymore. I don't know what happened to them.
The fact that that's your
think they asked
statement
you
for
if you
confirmation they were girls is concerning to me.
Oh,
Too much milk.
What did you want me to
Deflated.
do?
Oh no.
Have more proof than they said.
No, they'll make them soggy.
Soggy milk.
What?
I think she's saying she checked their sex.
See, that's a better answer than
She's
they told me they were.
looked under
Better than
is
chunky
what
milk.
she was signaling.
They'll probably taste sour.
Don't know
Shouldn't
why they
just
want no
blindly
chunky
start
milk or
milking.
sour milk.
Exactly.
Thick milk.
I mean, I'm fairly certain.
Oh, balls.
Is Linux here?
No.
No.
Why didn't you get another shirt?
Because he's too lazy to get a little shirt.
Because he wants to look
You
like a
want
macho
one of
manly
mine?
man with his shirt off. Impress all the ladies.
Okay.
Is that the only thing you're missing?
No, I already have a lady.
No,
What are you-
apparently
what are
somebody
you
stole his
implying?
nipples
At
like
least-
several
I'm
years
just-
ago.
At least
I
you're
just-
not like Cortez.
Oh, I thought
Feeling
they
that
burned
statement.
off.
No underwear.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. No,
Give it like
they
4
burned
years,
off.
they'll be
Yeah,
That's
back.
what Cortez told me.
They regrow?
Wait, what did he tell you?
To my understanding, yes.
He doesn't wear underwear?
Oh. I cannot
That's
confirm.
a bit much.
Might be longer
What?
than that.
A
I
bit
don't
much.
know.
Wait, he doesn't wear
Might
underwear?
also depend
You
on
what?
race.
Cortez.
I cannot confirm.
Oh.
I don't want to know anymore.
All I
Wasn't
know is I had to
asking,
look this
but
up for
you
poor
can if you-
Rex
You wanted to.
at one point.
I don't know.
I see.
He got
don't
badly
know
burned.
if you want to check?
I don't want to check. I don't know if he does or not.
No, I know he doesn't because he told me.
Oh, I see. Now we know.
It's a very
And knowing
interesting.
is half
It's a
the
very
battle.
interesting fact. Yeah, knowing is half the battle. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You know, you ever get told fun fact and then someone follows it up with some really cringe information?
Like
Yeah.
what?
Like, hey, fun fact, did you know that apparently Cortez doesn't wear underwear? Yeah, it's fun fact.
It's not cringy, that's just disgusting. I didn't need to know that information.
I didn't need to know that information either.
And now
Thank you,
do.
Esme.
You're
I didn't
welcome.
need to know that information for many reasons.
You needed to, or you
What?
didn't
I mean,
need
look,
to?
if
Why
I-
were there
didn't-
more,
I didn't
why were
need
there
to.
more than one
Okay.
reason? Why was there more than one
I heard I
reason?
needed to, and I needed to confirm.
I didn't need to know that for many, many reasons.
Ooh.
I just, there's only one reason I didn't need to know. I didn't need to know, and that was the reason.
Well, now you know.
And
You're
knowing
welcome.
is half the battle.
You know what? Esme, I treasure you every day. I value you as an individual.
Treasure?
Why? Who did this to the fucking orange juice?
Yeah, this is the
Can't
only
take
thing
it.
that I get solid. This is the only solace I get.
Who
And I can't have
purified
orange
all the
juice
orange
anymore.
juice?
I nearly had a
told you-
breakdown
I
this
told you
morning.
earlier, somebody was purifying.
It's the new brand, LaCroix.
It's 2%
Like
orange
Russ-
juice.
oh,
It's,
no.
it's orange juice skim. I don't know. Every morning they've been talking about it. Every fucking morning I get up. Every morning.
Maybe it's corn
Every
milk.
morning I get up. Every morning I get up and they talk about it. They talk about it.
Oh,
Every
God.
single day since the orange juice has
My God.
been watered down
They talk about it.
Whoa.
Oh, no. You know what? I'm not even thirsty
Took
anymore.
our
I'm
fucking
gonna, don't
orange
kick me.
juice.
Who the fuck drinks orange juice? Who's drinking it?
What the fuck?
No.
I
Tried
want
it
to
once.
drink orange juice and I can't.
Pulp gets, stuck in my mouth.
It's such a like everybody drinks it for breakfast. It's such a horrible breakfast like drink option.
I don't know.
It
The
ruins
taste
the
was
flavor
fine.
of
It was
everything.
just the pulp. Disgusting.
I would
Slime.
drink it for breakfast.
Stuck in your mouth.
You might as well just drink.
Like
I mean,
wash my
lemon
mouth
juice is good.
afterwards.
Just in front of you, but not hitting you.
Not a lot of pulp in lemon juice.
I don't think I've ever tried to drink lemon juice, although
It's strong.
I don't drink much.
I don't think he's coming.
Maybe
Don't
not.
do that.
We could check on him.
What are you guys waiting for?
Professor Cassidy requested that Ignis meet up here.
Now, where the fucking is the
Oh.
sandwich?
Hi, I'm Ignis.
I know.
That's
I don't
Ignis.
believe Victor's up and about. I haven't seen Chips all day. Arashi's been
Haven't seen
around,
Vina
but I
in
haven't seen her in a minute.
ages.
And Zavina was here earlier, but she left, and
It's not even
I haven't seen her
for me,
since.
it's a fucking snake.
Rize was
Gotcha.
here.
Oh, and Risa, yes.
Yeah. I say Rise and Arashi. I saw them turn into Ignis Storm pretty early. I thought.
That's on the banana split?
I don't know.
There you go.
Arashi was pretty injured. so I don't
Yes, to
know.
a degree.
Oh,
She's doing much better emotionally right now. Still getting distracted. Still has some dark
Oh, no, not
thoughts
again.
lingering in the back of her mind, but
Okay.
Yeah,
seeing Ida
go.
doing,
Ice cream
a
sandwich.
little better
thank
has
you very much.
definitely
I'm leaving.
Did you just
lifted
put
her
bread on top
spirits.
of a
Yes.
or toast? Actually, sorry. Come on, Liang, carry it over here.
Light brown hair. That's probably Coretta.
Damn it. You okay there, Professor? You sound like a joke.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, and bring that banana train right on over.
Shut the fuck up! Don't put it that way.
Are you a fan of bananas, Cadet?
mean,
I
his
like
hair
a
is yellow like
banana
a
too.
Hmm.
It's true. Bananas are nice.
Do you like the mini
This is
ones?
delicious.
Like what? Like mini bananas?
Yeah.
Those plantains?
Plantain's bigger normally.
I could be thinking the wrong fruit.
They're the same.
They're not the same. They're different.
What is the difference between a plantain and a banana?
Well, bananas are sweeter, I believe. Plantains are
Plantains are
bigger
too.
and less. They're different shapes as well, like completely.
No. They're literally the same shit. It's literally
Well,
the same
bananas
curve.
bananas have like look at the bananas are like the curve of my finger here, right? But a plantain's a lot more straight.
You need to set up.
Do you like
Also,
them
usually
curvy or
greener.
straight?
Pink.
I feel like I need an entire research of this. I feel offended of this.
Do I like it curvy or straight?
Yeah.
she's
do
a
you like
halfling,
curvy or
Nick.
straight banana.
Halflings are tiny.
I don't judge.
Yeah, but you have a preference.
I haven't had enough bananas to make
There's
the
a
decision
Rashi.
yet.
Rana.
Hi.
Rana, Ignis has been asked to meet up here. I'm not certain if you've heard. Professor Cassidy said he needed to speak with all of you.
So that was how long ago now?
About 45
Quite a
minutes
while.
ago. I don't know what it...
Quite a
This
while.
other meeting that he's in is taking quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking with Rise.
Understood. Do as you like.
Mm-hmm.
But just be aware.
Anyways,
Well,
Kirby or straight banana?
At this point, I think I'm going to turn in, so you all have a good night.
Of course.
I'll
Rest
go
well,
straight.
Professor.
Good night.
Good night, Professor.
Okay.
Good night, cadets.
If I had a pick, I'll pick straight. Goes down easier.
Straight banana. Oh. In one go?
I guess if you had to, yeah. I personally wouldn't.
Wow. Interesting. Did you finish your prawns?
Yes.
Hmm.
The shells left. You said that was your favorite part. Do you want them?
It's okay.
Figured I'd ask.
How did you feel about the fight earlier? Lesson or whatever?
On our side, I felt like it went well. We obviously had a lot less strategy, I think, than you guys did, though. Or at least
I was on the same
a lot less
side as
plan. You're on the same side as me?
you. Yes.
I thought you were with the other group. I don't remember seeing you there. Sorry.
Hmm.
Right, I think I remember now. Either way, than the other group, we had a lot less planning, I felt. Because they seem to have had a plan to capture and contain professors, right?
The plan was not to capture, but given that we could not kill them, I put Cassidy in a situation where he was forced to yield, otherwise well, a sword would have been through his back.
Smart.
And given the rules of engagement I was given, we were not to kill.
Mm-hmm. I would hope not.
I gave him the option to yield, and he did. That being said, I did make a mistake in not having his weapon or focus, whatever you want to call it, confiscated.
Mm-hmm. That's something about that, yes. Okay.
Yes, he did turn on one of the other students. It was a mistake on my part. But we managed to capture 2 of the professors and have their injuries assessed while we fended off the rest.
I think that's just a mistake that comes from the fact that it's essentially a simulation, a training exercise.
Mm.
I'm sure in actual combat, your first thought process would be disarm. But in this situation...
Depending on the ROE, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Assuming yes, it's
Otherwise,
not kill.
they'll be dispatched.
Well, aside, I feel like it went well.
So I
didn't have anyone stumble into something they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
That was useful.
I was
That was
mostly
fun.
dealing with the golem.
Right, yeah, that's why. Yes, I wasn't paying a lot of attention to the golem. I went at it a couple times, but primarily it seemed like other people had that under control, so. I spent a lot of time on Professor Cassius. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, I like that lesson. It's better than sitting in a classroom.
I think it's a good
I'm a fan of
show of how
hands-on.
far we've come. At least Ascension. I can't speak so much for GMA.
I feel like it was
I'm fairly certain we could have had the
a good
entire
show.
academy up against all of the professors in our first year, and we would have been trampled. But we managed to hold our own against a handful
so.
of professors.
Certainly it would have been the same thing in our school, because first year you don't know anything. Second year you're starting to understand. Third year you think you understand. And I'm guessing the next year maybe you actually start to understand. That's how I would view the students at our school, at least, and I would assume it's a similar thought process anywhere.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Esme, I'm fairly certain within the near future, curfew will be in effect, so you may as well head to the dorms. Cassidy should be able to find you there.
Head to the dorms.
It'll be easier to find you all there, anyways, rather than spread out across the campus. Assuming he still needs to meet with you all, which I can only assume he is.
That is. Can't tell what direction that comes from when we're in here.
The lighthouse.
Yeah. We're talking about how sound travels indoors and just random observations. Sorry.
Of course.
It's getting late. That sounds like it's about time to head back to the place. Otherwise, we'll get in trouble for being out, or I'll get in trouble for being out. And I believe you know you a prefect.
Yes.
Then you'd be fine, right? I would be in trouble.
Yes. Granted, if I'm up to no good, I would be in trouble.
Well, that'd be the case with anyone.
Yes.
Do you happen to know where he is for... Are we still doing this, or what's happening?
For the time being, just wait on the, by the dorms. I'll be able to find you there.
Okay. To the dorms then.
You say? Are you alright? What's wrong?
Pretty sure I just made her mad at me. Simple wish of wanting to be alone and not being able to get it.
I'm sorry.
And being walked in on. Keep making a mistake of opening up to people about how I'm feeling, and it seems like that only makes things worse.
Well, I don't think that's a mistake, but
Probably
I
should
understand.
Stop doing that.
What do you say? It's always important to be open with people. Just
Every time I've done that, it seems to have made everyone feel worse for it or feel hurt.
What do you say?
Yourself included.
I've never been upset at you for opening up. Perhaps we've had disagreements about certain things, yes. But that doesn't mean I'm upset with you. I would hope you understand that. You're a friend. And I'll always try to respect that.
Why are you laughing?
Take care, okay? Where did he get up to? Check on this. Come on. And to my understanding, the normal amount of motes. All right. Need some different music for tonight.
Everybody needs something to hug in their sleep. Alright? If you don't, you're weird.
You're about teddy bear size.
Lenek, I need you to not say that out loud in front of me.
What?
Just don't worry about it. Don't read too hard into it.
So do you just full on teddy bear him, or do you like
turn small as well, so you can like be equal.
Some nights I go small, some nights I'm like this.
Oh right, because he. Yeah. Okay, you're not. Yeah, the other way. Okay. I remember what he said.
What?
Well, just that that he likes this form.
Oh.
He likes all forms. Oh, hi, Albert. I'm gonna get something to drink now. Goodbye.
That was fun.
Forms are like different colors of a gem. Yeah,
And you just like to see all of them, huh?
they're dazzling. Hi, gem.
I have one
I feel
color.
like it would be a bit uncool if
You didn't like the way your partner looked in whatever form they took.
Hey, Gavin.
Hello.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's a quiet night.
It is.
So,
How's Shizuko? She doing alright?
she's doing good. She's returned back to meditating in front of her shrine to focus more on her control.
Glad to hear it. Well, give her my regards, I guess. It's always good to see her.
Will do. And
I'll
her
let you
flames have
return to
been
your-
getting harder to control, so that's why she's been meditating a lot.
Something wrong?
She's just more trying to have more control over them because releasing them in bigger forms tends to be more wild.
I understand.
And the last several times before the island, whenever she released it in full, she hurt people. So she's been very wary of actually using her flame.
Okay. Oh, I think I understand. Oh. Like I said, I'll leave you to your night. Take care.
Alrighty, you as well.
Now, where did he get off to? It's hard to check on people and...
Pretty sure this one's unopened, so I need to fix that.
I miss the orange juice.
That's all they talk about.
I know.
Came up in conversation again at dinner, and it was like, oh my god.
No, I went to go get a glass and it came out huge. Like, stupidly big. I actually want to see if it'll happen again. Okay, no, we're good.
I mean, you can keep
I don't
trying.
know what the fuck happened at dinner, but like, it got big.
Yeah.
What happened at dinner?
I saw that.
Oh, the giant glass of water.
Yeah, you saw that, right? I
Water.
grabbed it and it was just.
Yes.
It was crystal clear orange juice.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
Everywhere I go.
Everywhere you go, what?
They talk about
It's
the
orange
orange juice.
Oh, I see.
Haven't been able to avoid it.
You'll never avoid the orange juice.
Oh. What is that? Strange.
All good?
Maybe.
Oh.
I'm gonna go check on this.
personal for me.
Yeah. Like what?
Like a reflection.
The reflection? Oh, right. I didn't wake up well enough today to experience that. I should have. Forgot.
Got a job to do. I'm sorry, Jamie.
Good.
Yo.
What's up? How you doing, Raleigh?
Oh, I'm just here.
Okay. I'm just existing.
Yeah, pretty much.
The gag. Oh. How's it going?
The gaggle of goodens. I mean,
Oh,
students.
you've acquired a bun.
I know.
What?
Oh.
You just headbutting.
Fluff.
No, I'm not headbutting her. I said 1, 2, 3. I'm counting.
Okay. From my
counting.
view,
You're you know.
No, I'm not headbutting
You're just
her.
headbutting.
I wouldn't headbutt her.
well, I mean, you're not headbutting her head.
I can't help that I'm short.
That's my baby.
I can't help
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was seeing her constantly
Tiny.
doing. I just saw her going.
Yeah.
No, I was even
Just
not
bopping for
even
apples.
near.
You having a
You
good
were
time
so
there?
much closer. You were so much closer.
You're dumb.
Technically has at least 2.
No, I'm not.
You're
2 what?
Damn.
dumb, Gavin.
Damn.
Wow.
Stinky.
I can't help but see what I see.
Damn. Do you see? Do you see?
Do not perceive.
Perceive.
You can't see
I
me.
perceive too much sometimes.
Then close your eyes.
I wish I could.
Okay.
What?
Why can't you close your eyes?
What?
Guys, he's don't make fun of the eyelidless man. All right, it's fine.
What?
Sir, do you need medical help?
Memory of
Shutting
how I
your
lost my
eyelids?
eyelids.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm just saying it was like, just close your eyes. Like, no, because even when my eyes are closed, I feel like I can see things.
I see.
He's got X-ray vision. Holy shit! What powerful magic.
No, it's just even with
You're
your eyes
Raleigh, what
closed, I'm still able to perceive things. Just not with
She's jamming.
What are you doing?
she jamming.
Wiggling.
The wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Sometimes I just want to wiggle.
Mm-hmm.
Because my money
Just
don't
wiggle a
jiggle,
bit.
Jiggle. It
I
folds.
swear to God.
What?
How do you
How
fold
are
coins?
coins fold?
You melt them.
With enough strength.
That's
How
fine.
did that-
Also,
I mean,
also,
My money
Lamau,
don't
I
jiggle,
don't
it
use
bend.
coins. Haha.
Alright, rubies
You
and
use something that
sapphires
also
and
doesn't
gems.
fold Norelli.
You could.
How does gems
You're
fold?
right. I can't. Gems don't
just
fold.
fold some talc or something.
We were
There you
talking
go.
about this
Be very,
ludicrous
very
concept the
careful.
other day,
You could
weren't we,
fold
Norali?
talc.
Wouldn't
Oh
that
yeah,
solve
paper
this?
money. He has a
We were
crazy
discussing.
idea.
Yeah, I had a crazy
Paper.
idea, but
Paper's
apparently
not
worth
one
much.
of the professors walked up and said it was stupid. So
But I'll fold
That
some
sounds
of
like
them.
it'd be prone to inflation or something.
Arm fold.
I bend.
Fold. She working out, bro. Look at those biceps.
Strong.
I don't think I have biceps.
Powerful.
I don't know. I've been the same shape and size my entire life.
So what you guys been up to
That is
today?
true.
How's it going?
I'm just existing. Oh, I got slashed in the chest. That was cool.
Oh, oh boy.
By what?
fun.
Oh, Professor Blazeheart's sword.
Oh.
The flaming one.
and the flames.
You feel okay?
Yeah, I'm good now. I had a bunch of healing and then also lichen, so I'm
Oh.
good now.
That's good. That's good.
Cool. Yeah, it's good to hear. Yeah.
A
Get
special
over
advantage.
being-
I do have a special advantage.
Special advantage. Flex.
Damn
Why
right.
aren't you just special?
No.
Hey, Esme.
Esme.
Huh?
Oh.
Damn. She's smoothing. Holy shit.
As
Schmoovin'.
oh my god.
Schmoovement.
Yeah, I just move.
Yeah.
Anyone else got 6 schmooves?
My legs are
Not
tired.
really.
The schmooviest schmoove that ever did schmoove?
Well, thank goodness Zachary's not here. He would have called you crippled.
What?
Damn.
He did that to Ryder.
Gonna call Ryder crippled because he can't dance? It's fucked up, man.
He was
Can
in a
Zach
mood
dance?
yesterday. He's
No,
been
I called him
very
crippled because he can't
grumpy.
move his leg.
Shit.
Yeah.
No, I think that's just
Right?
Zachary.
He's just been like.
He's just
been like more of a butt than
Mhm.
usual.
Who?
I thought that was kind of the normal amount.
Puberty? What?
What?
That makes sense.
I don't
I
interact
think
with
Zachary's
girls.
going through
second puberty.
puberty.
I'm just assuming he's just messing around.
Well, yeah, he's messing around, but like more. I don't know.
I don't really know what's going on, Jamie. But whatever it is, I trust you'll be the bigger man, okay? Need somebody to talk to. Just let me know, okay?
Do people listen to you when you talk, Arbor?
Sometimes. And sometimes not. Try to warn people. They don't always want to listen. It's unfortunate.
They try to talk, and all they want to do is say what they want to say.
Well, what do you want to say?
I think you probably know.
That Rudy's an asshole?
And that nobody should be a friend of his. Over there, talking to him.
Hmm.
Because all he's gonna do is hurt them in the end.
Maybe.
One way or another.
Like I said, I don't fully understand the situation. Don't have enough information, so I can't exactly pass judgment, but I can't exactly say I've gotten the best vibe from him either, so. Like I said, though, I'm sure you'll be the bigger guy.
What does that even mean?
Well, to do the right thing. Again,
The right thing isn't to tell people to stay away from them because he's not a good person.
not really.
To warn people that there's somebody.
Warning people, maybe. Tell them what he's done to you.
Were my friends. You know, and then those people just turn back and start making excuses and talking to me about stuff I don't even understand.
I don't know. All you can do is tell people your side of the story, so whatever he's done, just, I don't know. How to put it?
I just thought that some people were better friends and they would actually pay attention.
Yeah, but you also gotta keep in mind, people go
Believe
through a
what I
lot.
was saying.
Oh.
If you tell me something, Arbor, I'll probably at least say that I believe it.
I'd hope so.
Tell somebody.
I try to, be the best kind of person I can be and be honest, truthful with people, to the best of my capabilities and limitations. I would much rather have people trust me. Hmm?
Do you ever get mad?
Frequently. Why? Are you mad at Rudy?
Do you like being mad?
Not really. So it's exhausting, really. I'd rather get rid of the problem, deal with it, move on with my life. Make something better of the situation, you know?
I like it.
Why?
You know how when I'm talking and then sometimes I don't remember the word I want to say, or it comes out weird.
I guess, yeah. What about it?
It's not happening as much when I'm mad.
Maybe it's because you're focused. It can be easier to focus when you're angry. But you can't let it drive you. Nothing ever comes up. Nothing good ever comes out of angry decisions. I knew someone like that. She was in Vanguard, actually. I've told you about her before. She was always angry. And because of it, she made the worst decisions. She was a dangerous person. No matter how much some of your squad mates like to think that she was a good friend.
If everything you had is a jumbled mess all the time, and nothing ever seems to want to connect, you find something that makes it not as bad.
Yeah.
Lines are straightened out
Yeah.
when you want to keep.
And I've told you about her. But she doesn't make me angry. She makes me happy. Maybe focus on that feeling.
And how exactly should I be happy?
Well, you do have friends. They care about you.
I thought I had friends until they stopped listening to me.
Well, I can't speak for the others, but you've still got me. I'm listening to you. You've got my respect, Jamie.
Okay.
I won't tell you what to do. But, like I said, I've never seen anything good come out of focusing on your anger. It can blind us. Kind of like it does with Misty.
You don't know what it's like to be in my head.
No, I only know what it's like to be in mine. That's where I can't help you much.
I never liked it.
I don't like being stuck in my head either. Oh, maybe we should stay out of our heads.
But then something will always happen.
Something always happens, Jamie. But would you rather live and find your happiness, find your happy spot, enjoy it while it lasts? Or would you rather be angry all the time? 'Cause it's hard to be friends with people when you're angry.
What if there isn't any happy for me? I thought maybe that was, but you saw how that went.
No, I don't think I did. But trust me, I understand. Being so close to feeling like you're gonna be happy. What?
Yeah.
Wh-
Maggie.
What did Maggie say?
They lied to me.
She
And
lied
they
to you?
said that the reason why they lied to me is because she thought that's what I want to hear. So, how can I trust anything else she's ever said? Or ever would say again.
Be honest, I think in her case, based on everything I've seen from her, she just wants to make people happy. Like Cortez said, and he seems to know her pretty well. She probably just wanted to try and make you happy. Try to encourage you, make you feel good. Even if it came at the cost of her own morality, I guess. I can't say truly what kind of person she is, but maybe consider talking to her about it. Clear the air. Tell her how you feel. Tell her how her actions have made you feel. But try to put the anger aside.
I already did
Be
that.
objective. And did it help?
You wouldn't listen to me.
Then maybe it's just not meant to be. I understand it's easy to be frustrated. You know,
I don't think that's a thing I'm supposed to have. I don't even really know what I like. I thought maybe I did a little. Things were like going okay, but I don't.
Esme. What's up?
Hi. I don't know if they're still doing this Ignis thing, but I'm going to, my room. So.
Alright. If I see the professors,
Yeah.
I'll let them know that you've retired for the night.
Mhm.
Perhaps if it's
Thank you.
important enough, they'll call you all together tomorrow.
Okay.
As well.
I'm sure they can fill me in.
Of course.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Good night, Jamie.
Jamie, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I think you deserve happiness.
I think there's a very big difference between deserve and can have.
You can have it. Just maybe not with Maggie. Okay? For a short while, I felt the same way. I lost my best friend. I cared a lot about her. And it took a long time to heal from it. But I loved her. But since then, I have been able to find some happiness. It'll take time to heal. But I do believe you will find it again, okay? You just gotta be able to open up to it. Might not be today. Probably won't be tomorrow. Heck, may not even be within the next month. But I'm sure you'll find it.
I'd be angry until then.
Maybe just a little. Just don't wallow in it. Otherwise, you'll end up like Melanie. You'll be a bitter, hateful person. And it's hard to be happy if you're a bitter, hateful person.
I don't want to go back to the fuzziness.
You what?
I don't want to go back to the fuzziness.
The fuzziness?
Inside of here.
Why not?
I never wanted to be that. Every day it was a jumbled mess. Over and over again.
Yeah, it can be.
Words and me trying to understand it. Me trying to say stuff and the right words just never happening.
Yeah, but Jamie,
These
that's
last few days,
love, that's
more clear.
relationships. That's people. People are confusing, Jamie, but from my experience, being alone, being in complete isolation, it's much worse. Because then the only person you have to keep you company is yourself and whatever's inside your head.
That's all I've ever known.
That's all I ever knew.
Before I came here, that's all I ever knew.
Exactly.
Nobody really cared.
Well,
I thought people here might.
Jamie, I care. So I'm talking to you. I have a job I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm trying to juggle that because I want to talk to you. You're my friend, Jamie.
Are you sure?
Without a doubt.
Or are you one of those people who just try to make themselves feel better because they can say
No, not at all.
they're friends with somebody?
Trust me, Jamie, I have no problems with telling someone I'm not really their friend. If I wasn't your friend, I wouldn't say it. I try to be honest in everything I do. Right now, I'm being honest with you. Jamie, you're my friend.
Okay.
Why I'm talking to you, and it's why I want to help you get through this.
Okay. I believe you.
I'm glad. I like it when people believe me. I like it when people listen to me.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah.
Exactly. So, you listen to me, I'll listen to you. It's what friends do.
Okay. Wait, you're a prefect, right?
Yeah? What's that got to do with
You
things?
know what? Professor Cassidy had a guard follow me to make sure I'm safe.
I don't. Is that what they're doing? Alright. Well. To be completely honest, I have no idea. But,
Okay. I was just curious.
Maybe I'll talk to Professor Cassidy. Is it Cassidy or Cassius? It's easy to get the two mixed up.
I'm pretty sure it was Cassidy.
Alright. Well. Oh,
And if
shoot.
ever
I gotta
need
get going.
To protect myself. Well, I have my ways.
Same.
Hello.
Take care of yourself. Hey, Rudy.
Would you like to talk to me or?
Me? Or him?
Yes.
Me? At
No,
the
yeah, I'm
moment,
asking
no.
you
My
first.
target's on the move, so.
Okay. Okay. Good luck with your target.
Thank you.
And Jamie, we like have to talk at some point. Like, this cannot go on this way. I think you do. And I at least have some stuff to say to you.
I'm gonna go to bed now, and maybe we can talk tomorrow. But we have to have a serious talk, dude. Okay.
Do you have evidence? Clearly not. It's missing.
Shit.
Snatched it right off my body.
I'm sure you have spares with how many you go through.
We have
but I
limited.
haven't been down there.
Where did he go? And have gone far.
I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to say to this one. I haven't gone.
He is quite right. Where is your evidence? It's not here.
Okay, no, I have evidence for him stealing my shirt because we can go ask him and he will just tell you he took my shirt.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. I had a question for you.
Of course.
Concerning the conversation from last night. And the details that have emerged since.
I have been briefed.
Yes. Why is detaining them not an option?
At this point, we only have speculation and hearsay.
I don't remember who else was there.
And even if we do find it, we need to prove that it is theirs.
Of course. Oh.
Why?
I'll get back to it then.
As frustrating as it is, I understand.
It's not frustrating. I'm concerned, maybe. Especially if they intend to do something with it.
Perhaps I'm the only one frustrated.
Really good. Kept me distracted for a good long while.
Fair enough. Hearsay. Given the dangerous present. Where the fuck did he go?
Good. At least you've got something on.
Something that they can feasibly say it is a.
It is a shirt.
It is a somewhat of a shirt, yes.
Hello, cadet.
Unless he returned to his dorm, in which case that's already been pretty cleanly searched. Damn it. Now, it looked like he was headed towards the dorm, but... Maybe, maybe not. The problem is we've never seen the vial. We know what the demonicker is, but honestly, then it could just show us literally any... And if it's a portal, they could come through, potentially. So that's a terrible idea. At least in my opinion.
It's still hilarious to me whenever I sneak up on people accidentally. Like,
Hmm?
I guess you can.
I can see him.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry?
Never mind.
I was just wondering where you were running off to so quickly.
Headed back to the dorms. You?
Same.
Good job today, both of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you too. Good coordination. Good thing we had such a great front line. They barely even got past any of us. Also, Professor Cassidy told me that you gave him a nice hit when I blew him towards you.
Well, if it weren't for the rules of engagement, I would have put a sword through his back.
That's kind of what I figured. Same thing with Professor Barian. I had my pistol trained on his head. But you guys subdued him, so...
He knew he was overwhelmed. He surrendered.
I made a move. Exactly. Once he had his hands up, I was able to just watch. But not removing Professor Cassidy's spell focus, that was an issue that we needed to go over.
Yes, that was a mistake on my part.
Yeah, I didn't think it at first, but yeah, afterwards, yeah, his weapon is also his focus.
Out, so.
Same as mine.
Yes.
Yeah, well, Flora did a good job of knocking him out, but that didn't last. That's the problem. Right, well, I'll let you get back to your patrols. Yeah, I assume Ida's somewhere in the vicinity?
She's near.
Alright, well, tell her I said good night. Hopefully she's well.
I spy on
Come on,
Arashi.
Tita. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going. Oh,
Hey, Raji.
hello, goodbye.
Hi, Raji.
I believe it's Rana.
Oh.
I don't know that one. Is that the moody one?
Yes. Yes, it is.
That makes more sense now.
Oh,
I'll leave you
does she
two
have
to your
DAD?
evening.
DID? I think, is that what it's called?
I can't exactly discuss that.
Never mind, she's here.
Not
Or
for
they're
me to
here.
talk about.
Okay.
Alright, well, we're heading back to the commons rooms. Have a good rest of your
Okay, I
nights.
guess.
I might come on patrol later if Lux is around.
Now, curfew will be soon enough, so. Damn it. Where the fuck did he go? Well, he probably did go back to his dorm.
Professor Lisa has an energy tonight, and it's awesome. I have an energy tonight, and I don't know how to feel.
So what did Cassius have to say?
You said you like my shield? The Earth thing that
Nice.
And then we did a good job on our defense stuff.
Nice. Well, I trust you did well. Flameheart told me you nicked him or came close to grazing him in the leg. The underpowered coin shot. Nice one.
There's no underpowering it.
Oh.
I think like a sure sign.
Oh. Well, I figured if you had hit him with it, he would have lost his leg.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but
You know, you heard the rules of
it's
engagement.
okay, it's better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would have
Ask
had
the
issues.
professor, or ask the headmistress if I can use everything that I have, and that as long as I don't for the vital parts.
Fair enough.
We'll be around.
Although I'm pretty sure the professor
wanna
is
hurt him,
happier
though.
that. Yeah. No, I understand that.
I just wanted him to stop. I wanted him to give up. I thought if I told him to give up while I was holding charge on this, hurt him really, really bad. But then I knock it out of my hand, so I released.
Well, that's just stupid on the professor's part. In a situation like that, you don't do something like that. You yield. Maybe try telling him that next time. Just shout it at him. Just shout yield. Easy, understandable.
I said, please, you should give up now. He said no way, and then he punched at me.
Oh. Well, maybe he's just not as smart. We'll see.
So yeah.
Regardless, it's probably a good thing he didn't take his leg off.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I would be maybe in like a lot of trouble. But
I'm gonna go check
what
on him.
happened?
Yeah, I'm the.
Okay.
I'm still here, I think. Professor Nisha, no! Professor Nisha, yes, I think I might need to, fix myself.
Do we need to put her down?
do believe I
think
no,
I
please
think you
don't.
have to put her out of her misery.
Okay.
Yes, Archie, I think you might need to put me out my misery just for a moment. Thank you.
Let me just cast Ekvir respawn. There we go. Ah!
Okay. She was so upset that there was no more in the bag because Ashley ate it all. She just crumpled into herself, to a singularity.
Oh.
Okay. I think I'm going to bed now.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night. Rest well. Rana, everything all right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything okay with Rise?
I hope so.
Hmm.
Just talking with Professor Cassidy.
Ah, fuck! Well, guess enjoy the rest of your evening.
I'll try. You too.
I will also try.
You know, it was kind of weird that Ida waved at me like twice last.
She can be friendly.
I never seen them do that.
Hmm?
Usually I have to wave and then they wave, but this time they walked by and then waved and they did it again.
She doesn't talk much. She shows she cares in little ways. That's why that's why I care about her as much as I do. She's shown me how much she cares.
Sorry, I gave you advice because apparently, after all,
Gave me advice?
probably not.
What?
I was gonna give you advice how to do stuff with but
How to
that
how to
one
talk
day,
to her about? Oh, well, yeah.
but apparently I had no idea what I was talking about, so
I mean, it's sort of one of those
Yeah,
difficult situations. Neither of us are like normal people, so rock woman with really weird upbringing. Ida with her also equally unusual upbringing, so.
you know. Every time I think I have something figured out, it's like,
To be honest, I think you have it better figured out than I have. You've actually been on a date. Closest I can say to being on a date with Ida is, I don't know, sitting in silence with her for, half an hour in between us doing our rounds in the evening. from time to time.
That might be better than what happened with me because, like, somebody took what I had and then set it on fire and then threw it in, like kerosene and then like.
Fair enough.
Dropped a huge bomb.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Have you seen Laneth, by the way, walk by? I think he headed back to his dorm, but I wasn't able to see.
Saw Lux, but not Lena.
I'm pretty sure he headed to his dorm.
Everybody was asking for other people the entire day.
It's a big
And
campus.
then for some reason, a bunch of the professors wanted to talk to a bunch of the GMA students, and that was kind of weird.
Oh, yeah, that is a bit odd. That's awesome. Quiet night.
Yeah. How did you guys do with your, Oh, okay.
Sorry,
how
I
did
felt
you
like
guys
taking it
deal
off.
with
It's
your,
annoying me. Gauntlets.
Okay. How did you guys deal with your defense thing?
I would like to say outside of a handful of missteps, we did pretty damn well. We managed to capture 2 of the professors.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, after Cassidy yielded, Barian was soon after.
Did you guys have to fight a golem too?
Yep. And we managed to, well, your, not so much of a friend, Rudy, he made a mud pit under it, or at least in its path, and it fell down into it, and we managed to freeze it in place and then start hacking at it. So,
I think we mostly just had Misty and Rex wailing on it the entire time.
Yeah, that'll do.
I don't know. I was trying to keep all the other professors busy by being up on the ledge and then shooting down, and then when they would walk around to go up, I would jump down, and then we just continue.
Nice. If it works, it's a tactic. Actually, Jamie, do you want to say something?
Okay.
I actually kind of want to test it with you sometime. I know you have a pretty big capacity for mana, so I have I've been testing it a little with Rise. But basically,
That's way different than before. It's all like sap.
It's like opening up. How would you put it? I'm not focused on healing someone.
What?
I'm just focused on letting the mana flow. Like a river reaching a waterfall. That's the waterfall. I gave some to Rise after her duel, and she managed to regrow an arm which would have taken her a few hours. She did it in minutes.
I wonder how many times I could shoot the point.
I don't know.
Right now, if I shoot it once, like, I have to have at least one mana potion to shoot it again.
That's something we'd have to test.
Sometimes two.
But I know your capacity's big like Rise's.
Okay. Okay.
Besides, who knows? Maybe it'll give you something else to focus on outside of, whatever's going on with Rudy. I just kind of like how it feels,
I just want them all.
Hmm?
I just want them to go back where they.
Same. The longer they're here, the more danger they're in. So.
Oh, because of the. Okay.
Yeah. Gonna go follow them? Come on, let's go.
Ready. You probably just go back to normal.
Maybe. I don't know, he was talking about going on patrol, which I don't know if he's supposed to do.
Also, I have a clangy following.
You have a clangy what?
The guard.
Oh, true. I mean, I'm a prefect. We could talk to him.
Okay, I'm just letting you know it'll be hard to follow people. So.
Well, I'm not talking about following in the sneaky sense. Just seeing what they're up to.
And I think today was pretty much the last little bits that they would give us. Other than that, we're pretty much set. Coasting to the finish line, as they say.
I guess. Hi.
What finish line?
For as long as our stay is here.
Ah. I see. Guess it's not much longer. Guess we'll be saying farewell soon.
Unfortunately.
Not too sure how much time we have left, but
Now that the tournament's technically over, I can't imagine much longer.
yeah, I'd imagine not.
Just the last paperwork they probably have to file, set up our return trip, make sure it coincides with actual class courses. And maybe a week delay at the most if things don't line up.
Ugh, nose, please.
I don't know. You guys have been
It's
here
been
for
fun, though.
a really long time now.
It's been a few months now, yeah.
Yeah. Should have seen one of the other tournaments that we had to cancel in between, wait for them to fix up some of the stadium, and then restart the tournament back over. That one took about 4 months. It's crazy.
Oh, I remember that one.
You guys do these every
Yeah,
year?
This is why we... If we qualify, yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
Sounds awful.
Depends. It's always different. The courses that they put us through. None of them had an academic course.
Hmm. I feel like it would be such a major
Hold on.
distraction from your studies.
Eh, they don't see it that way.
Hmm.
Whatever we miss, we can make up if we want to, but that's why they only take the ones that score the highest out of each academy element type. If your scores don't match, that means you can't miss a course, so you're not going to go.
How many people are in your academy?
About 10, 20 of each element, separated into different groups. They come and go. Basically, once you come for your courses for the day, leave back. Or some people stay, depending on if they stay in the dorms or not.
What of light and dark? I know you don't exactly have many professors here for those two, or was it just a limitation?
Yeah, they unfortunately got caught up with a lot of paperwork.
Yeah. One bad incident, and all of a sudden their entire summer is taken up by that.
Yeah.
Considering we don't have much light, well, we have a good amount of light since it's dark, and wind is one of the classes that we don't have a lot at the current moment.
Dark I can understand, but
And
wind does
then-
seem a bit odd. Air.
There's a decent amount, but there's not a lot of retention for them for some reason.
Strange.
Water and fire is in abundance.
Of course. We do have quite a few fire users here. People who focus on that for their affinity. Or due to their affinities, more accurately.
Yeah, I'm going to start practicing on my secondary. I know the courses at my school require fire, but I have my own free time. Usually caught up on my coursework anyways.
I see.
Wasn't until I got here where I started doing stuff with my other. So I guess that makes sense.
Pretty much same here. Things seem to be a lot more fluid in learning here. Teachers are a lot more open to just helping rather than telling you you shouldn't worry about it and go back to your fire professor.
Not exactly, but perhaps more open than at GMA. Number of times
It's
I've asked
baffling.
for assistance with something and basically been told they have no idea what they're doing.
Well, what do you do? I assume light? Professor Barrion isn't able to help?
Not really.
I don't really have anybody with wind either, do we?
No professors, no.
And they're just dark.
With what?
They'll probably help me with earth stuff.
Wind.
Oh.
I think just the air is dark. That's all I've seen. And Arashi, right?
Yeah, and that's why I need help.
What are you trying to do?
Wonder if I switch my
Just keep
bracelets
it
around
from-
if I could cast.
Well, I know how to make them nice and stable, but ideally, I make them unstable. So that way, when I throw them, they can do what they do, which I can sort of do.
kind of have the same issue that I had with my.
The problem is that sometimes they're a little too unstable or too stable, and it's finding that happy medium.
I would say potentially finding the balance where it's stable enough, but not like too much to where it's gonna overflow.
Well, see, that's the thing.
And
I'm
then
trying to
as
build
you're
it up
about
over
to send
time
it
because
off-
ideally, I mean, that exploding in my hand felt like someone smacking me.
Yeah.
Imagine what I could do if I filled it with more.
Yeah.
I used to have that problem, which is why I have the gun now. Casting it through my hand is way different than
I could just
mechanism. True.
give you the feeling.
Yeah.
You know, I would say try to send it to its tipping point just before you're about to throw it. But that could end up reducing the range a bit.
The problem is sometimes I will do that and I'll throw and it doesn't work. So it's finding that delicate balance between being
Could do what
unstable
Professor
enough
Wicks did to me.
that it will. What?
She had me hold one of them in my hands, even though it was about to explode, trying to keep it stable for as long as possible.
Well, that I can do. It's just sometimes, you know, even the slightest waver in focus and it.
Exactly. Making sure that flame doesn't go off. Keeping it on the tipping point the entire time.
Ooh.
Concentrating on it
This used to
until you
fizzle out
don't have to
from you,
look
Joe.
at it. Yeah, now I don't
Now
even have to
start
look at
The
my
problem
hands
is
when
I
I'm
guess
casting.
I'm not
I
really
just can feel
casting a
it.
spell. It's like modifying something and enforcing will upon it. Because I don't exactly shout incantations when I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No fancy hand
Mine's
waving
mostly
either.
movement. Yeah.
It's that like sorcery rather than actual magecraft.
Kind of like, yeah.
Which I think is what most
Firing.
people do with their more unique capabilities. They find something that they are able to do at a young age and they iterate upon it. Like learning to send a small coin through, well, just about anything.
Yeah.
Right.
There are a lot of pegs that didn't last very long.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Well. Coming up soon, Forge, when you and Mason are free.
I suppose on days that we don't have lessons.
Yeah, that'll work. Otherwise, I have a promise to keep. I'm heading back to the commons.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You two have a good rest of your night.
You as well.
You're
Good night.
Oh, good job today, by the way. That little team up you did with
Thank
Mason
you.
was pretty killer.
Yeah, we did something very similar on Fortune Bay.
I recall.
During the Deep One attacks, though. It was none of our other light students can do that. So it's very fun to be able to do that with somebody.
Nice.
There's a come up to the bridge more often.
Why's that?
What's up?
You see a lot more of the sky.
Oh, yeah, it's nice
Yeah.
and wide open.
Too many trees over there. And
It's a nice spot.
I know one other
I don't
place
really
on
wanna
campus
get
where you
sand
can
in my
see even more,
shoes,
but
So.
wait, why do you have sand in your shoes?
No, I mean if I go out to the beach to look at this stuff, I get where. Watch out for like.
That's like one of the like nice things about the boots is it's harder to get stuff in them.
Yeah.
Yes. It's always so stiff. Walking around in that. I like this. You moving this.
I suppose.
I mean, no. That saved me from getting my shin broken today, but.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't mind them too much. Not very stylish though.
It's okay.
Not that that really matters in the middle of
a little pointy.
in the middle of a fight.
You need somebody in the groin with that head and would hurt pretty bad.
I mean, I could do that normally, but I see your point. I don't really like
thing he
punching.
has toes.
It does. Parents have claws.
Yeah, but I don't know. It just
What?
never mind.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Okay.
Like, have you seen those socks with the toes?
No.
I also have not.
They have those socks that you put on, and they're each little holders for each toe, and
That's weird.
it looks really creepy.
Yeah. I want toe socks.
Huh.
I do like having shoes though. Makes walking on stuff a lot nicer. Not quieter too. Don't hear my every footstep.
Wearing shoes?
Yeah, like you don't hear my footsteps so loud when I'm not wearing, or when I am wearing shoes. When I'm not wearing shoes, absolutely. If I were to walk across the bridge, you would hear every footfall, more than likely.
Oh, cause you're the. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, a
Wait,
little
what if you're in
click,
socks?
Click, click. Socks are usually pretty thin. I also don't really like socks. It's kind of weird. Knee-highs are alright though, I guess.
Not wearing
I don't
socks
know.
right now.
No.
Do your feet not smell?
Jamie, I don't sweat. I don't think, I mean, I guess I probably smell like a rock.
That's true.
I mean, at
I
the
forgot
most,
about that
maybe I
part.
smell like aluminum to some degree. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to smell like. I have a terrible sense of smell anyway, so.
Wait. You grow moss?
No, I don't grow moss.
Cause if it's like, if it gets hot in your shoes and you're a rock, and then I don't.
Yeah, but there's no moisture in my. Because I don't sweat. So there's no moisture for.
But if
That's
it's, like,
gross.
really humid.
Besides, I do change out of my uniform and like clean my clothes like
Or
a.
like tiny little mushrooms.
Jamie, what?
Those grow on rocks, right?
I don't have much. I try to keep myself clean. I like polish my hair, you know,
Like
wipe down. I don't have lichen on me. Jamie.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Yeah. I'm glad you agree. Sorry.
I'm just taking it in. I'm just taking it in.
The realities of being someone made of stone.
That's
I
the
mean,
way
it's
it
not
is.
a whole lot of times you can ask questions like this. You
You know, that's fair.
Is that really?
I
Well, you don't know, right?
I have never met another person like me.
So, if you want to ask rock questions,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Victor did tell me once of a
we're
like a
learning.
creature, like some sort of like a person they'd heard about. It was vaguely humanoid, but apparently they're like feral, very territorial.
Huh.
I don't know. Sounds like some sort of magical creature. Probably something transplanted from somewhere else.
Okay. I don't think. What happened to your arm? The other one.
Oh. Just a chip.
From today?
No, it's nothing to worry about.
Wait, do we need to find that chip so we can put it
I know
back
exactly
because
where
you
it is,
said
and
you
it's
could
where
do
it's
that?
supposed to be.
Oh. Okay. But did you do it to yourself?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. It hurt?
I guess for a moment. And then there was no feeling.
Oh. Okay. I mean, it's a little weird, but okay.
Maybe for you.
I guess.
Would you notice if a couple strands of hair were gone?
Oh, but I would notice if a piece of my arm was missing.
Okay, fair enough. That's the thing, though, it's not missing. Like I said, I know where it is, and it's exactly where it's supposed to be.
Okay. As long as you're okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Sorry if that was a weird question.
Not really. Not in particular. But I understand. Your concern is appreciated.
Okay. You're still all.
Yeah, I think this is the best it's getting.
At least for now.
Oh.
It'll probably continue to heal.
Yeah.
With time.
Yeah. Let's see.
People are gonna think you have the weirdest tan ever.
I might just have the
Maybe.
weirdest tan ever.
I guess as long as it doesn't hurt anymore or something.
Yeah, it was a little sore for a while, but it's getting better now.
Now you've got me thinking if I sat long enough in a place, I would probably accumulate moss. Like if I like went and laid down in a forest and just like vibe there without moving for, you know, several weeks. The nice damp
Now you're
environment.
thinking about it.
I don't want moss though.
So,
That sounds very uncomfortable.
what if you had to do like scouting and then like you went near the a place and then you went all rock and then you sat there and then moss grew and then people walked around you and you could listen to what they were saying and they would.
I
have other ways.
You know?
That is not how I go about doing that, but it's a
It's a way
wonderful
you could.
idea. I could, yes.
Totally could.
Mm-hmm.
And then suddenly you stand up and everybody's like the moss monster.
No, I usually just hide in plain sight.
The monster.
Mossbear.
That's kind of a. I like Arbor better.
No, usually I just hide in plain sight.
It's a good way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
People don't notice you.
Mm,
Oh wait, are
sometimes they
you
don't.
able to stay so completely still that nobody notices you?
No. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I've done that before. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
A little uncanny, I'm sure.
Nice. Wait. Oh.
It's a disguise.
The eyes are nice. I like the eyes. Yours are nice too. Even though they're different colors. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's a disguise. I use it most often when you know, there's
Okay.
issues with or concerns with people, because you know, gemstones kind of. I've had incidents in the past where people have threatened me.
Oh.
Yeah, the whole
So,
will.
wait, what about Esme? Because she's all pink too.
Well, Esme's also not made of a precious material, I think. I don't know how valuable that stuff is. Regardless,
Yeah,
this
I guess
is...
there isn't a whole lot of market for dead cats.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Well then. Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, that's time.
Okay.
All right. I will. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Mm,
Have a good night.
you as well.
This is awkward. We all kind of said good night, and now we're walking the same way.
Good night, sir.
Sorry you had to spend your entire night.
Well, I've still not been relieved of my duty, so I will be staying outside of the dorms.
Oh. Oh, be careful. It's gonna get weird because of the. Okay.
Oh, I know.
Hmm. Let me grab my jacket. Right. See ya, Jamie. Rest well. Why exactly? Try and talk to Cassidy. Seems a bit ridiculous.